not
What do you
good.
propose? Don't let fear keep you back. I'll heal your wounds.
Can you? Oh, it must be on their side.
You want someone to break you? I mean, I can help you with that laser wing swings. But hi.
I figured now would be a good time as any to switch over. I'm not ready, but we go and poke through the pan anyway. Let's get it going. Let's get this show started. But hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zones. Happy time zones, everybody. Holy shit. How does the new mic sound? I did a few tests, but I don't know how well it's gonna actually be on stream. So please let me know if I need to make any adjustments to the mic. Well, this mic that I have right now is going to be my my placeholder mic, I should say. Because the old one, it's maybe a touch loud. Hi, hold up. And let me fix that just a little bit. Oh wait, there. Okay, how about that? Oh god, hold on. Let me readjust my stuff. Let's leave it like that. Yeah, I forgot that on this mic, you can definitely increase your gain. So it sounds good. Awesome. Yes. So. Well, I'm gonna admit it because like I don't give a shit that anyone knows my specs, but I currently have a Blue Yeti microphone. Yes, the dreaded Blue Yeti microphone. That was the only thing that they had at the store when I bought it, and I was just like, look, I need something. Okay, I stream tomorrow, and I can't just cancel. I can't just cancel a stream. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with a Blue Yeti. So I have a Blue Yeti microphone, and it took a while for me to try to adjust things because when I did a little bit of testing yesterday, I could still hear my keyboard despite me like trying not to be so loud when I tap on it. So it's a little annoying, but I mean, if it sounds okay now, then it is what it is, right? But yeah, this is my placeholder mic until I can get the mic and mixer set that I really want. I really want it, and I was actually trying to save up for that mic and that mixer, but unfortunately, you know, shit happens, life gets in the way, so I couldn't really invest in too much into it. So unfortunately, I couldn't get it, but I'm excited for maybe getting it sometime next year, because the goal was to get it by the end of this year. But you know, shit happens, so hopefully by my birthday next year, we'll be able to get it. So we'll see. Fingers crossed, chat. But I'm a little bummed. But fucking we ball, yeah. Oh my goodness. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you are living life to the fullest today. I feel that, but hopefully you can get it soon then. Yeah, I hope so too. I am one of those people who are just like, I don't want to do one thing until I get the other thing to go along with it. Even if I have just one thing, I feel uneasy having it without the other. So I wanted to get it as a pair, and because I wanted to get it as a pair, the mixing system is a lot more expensive than the mic that I want for it. The mic that I want for it, it's not that bad. It's barely an inconvenience, really. But yeah, the mixer is where it's going to be expensive, and that sucks. But you know, it can't be helped. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I will be using this until further notice. Maybe I'll get my old mic up and running again, because I do have a cord coming in for that one as well. But the thing was, I was freaking out because the shipping for that was undetermined. It was like, oh yeah, it could be done in a week, but also it could be done in 2 weeks to a month, and I'm just like, I can't go with that. I mean, granted, if this shit had happened during my hiatus, back in October, that would have been one thing, but to happen literally on the day that I come back and I am doing scheduled streams again, that was the worst. So but it is what it is. But yeah, there is one other thing I forgot to do, and that is to allow you guys to ask me questions. So I will hold on to questions until I want to say, you know what? I'll keep it up until I do like a last 5-minute counter. Yeah. Nah, live can't do that. That would be too easy. I know, right? Like, can I have this? Can I just have one thing in my life go fucking right? But yeah, also for the shouty outy, I didn't realize that I had switched it over to my speakers. So I heard more than half of the shout out, but you guys only got to hear the latter half of the shouty outies. So I'm gonna shout out Boyd and Locke again. So let me get that a going so we can hear the shout outs properly this time.
Eh? Can I go up? Only way to drop down? But that's like an endless void down there. Go? What do you mean go? Just jump down? To the endless void? You can go? Really?
Curious, I'm by myself. This seems good, I guess. Nice.
Oh my god, during that, I opened my water, but I opened it a little too fast and water got everywhere. So that was beautiful. So I freaked out a little bit. But it's fine. Life is daijobu. Damn, that's an old ass clip. God damn. But also, I forgot to start from the top. God damn, I'm slacking. You take a few days off and you already forget a lot of shit. So let me start from the top. So Lot, thank you for remembering to redeem first. You noomed your way here, and mwah, you get your cues. Let's freaking go. Also, Boyd is lurking, but she gets her kiss anyway. All right, but someone let her know I gave her her kiss. Mwah. But yeah, my mic isn't too fancy. It's a Blue Yeti. It's fine. I'm gonna try and make it sound good, but like I like some of the features that it does have on the mic. I'm not gonna lie. There's one feature on the mic that allows for ASMR. So like if you do have your headphones in, you can talk into the mic as if you're doing ASMR, and it sounds amazing. I mean, not gonna lie, it sounds great, and I'm just like, damn, maybe I should use this for ASMR. Like, I'm not gonna return the mic after this, so I'm gonna keep it and I'm gonna use it. So now I have a powerful ASMR weapon. But oh, if you guys weren't aware, my ASMR streams will be monthly, at least until the end of the year. After that, I don't know. Anything could happen. So I don't want to say, yeah, it'll only stay once a month, because in the new year, I want to change up how I do some of my streams. So yeah, we'll see how the rest of the year and next year go. Might as well find a use for it. Exactly. It's just like, I didn't spend $80 for nothing. Actually, no, I think it was more than $80. I think after tax and everything, I think it was closer to 90. Yeah, I didn't spend $90 for nothing. So yeah, I'm gonna use this shit. The mic that I want to use, that I want to get, is about 150. And the mixer that I want to get with it, unfortunately, is like 350, 400. So I'm just like, okay, we can wait. Unfortunately, I kind of wanted to have it by the time Zelane debuted, but I don't know, man. We'll see. I mean, if I get lucky and get someone to donate that shit to me, but that's a lot of money. So yeah, I can wait. I'm patient, but I'm also impatient because there's so many things I want to happen. So, but for now, before I get distracted again and again and again and again and again and again. Let's start off with these questions. So I took screenshots of all of the questions that I got so far, and again, I usually only do Tellonym Tuesday maybe like once a month, because my dumbass, I always end up behind on Tellonyms, and usually I only do Tellonym Tuesdays if I have a screenshot that has been sitting, sorry, not a screenshot, if I've had a question that has been sitting for like 2 weeks, because normally I only do questions, sorry, I answer questions maybe 5 times in a day, if I get to it. But if not, then it just lays to rot, and then you get this situation. But hi Rin, hi, welcome in, my dear. But yeah, nah, I'm very bad when it comes to answering Telonyms. I know most of them, if not all of them, are botted, but it's just like, look, I will humor the bots, okay? Leave me alone. Hi Rin, hi. Hopefully your day is well, my dear. And I love those emotes, they're kind of cute. Very cute. But yes, let me get up the first question. Let's get this show started. Dun. First question. How is your relationship with your family? If we're talking about VTuber family, I think it's okay. I think we're all right. I think we're okay. We haven't killed each other yet, so I think we're okay. And for my IRL family, same thing. We haven't killed each other yet, so I think we're good.
We even drove the truck.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Hello Eternal. Hi Stinky. Mwah, mwah. Wait, weren't you streaming earlier? Did you finish streaming? If so, what's on your stream? Hold up. Let me just double check. But yeah, I did see that you were streaming earlier. I didn't get a chance to stop by, but yeah, hopefully your stream went well. But word up, Zela. Hey Zib. Hi. Hopefully you're doing well. Short stream. Aw. Damn. Okay, so damn, I don't know if I would be able to stop by, because like the moment that I got home and I relaxed for a little bit, I didn't see you were online, so I was like, okay, damn. But yeah, I had saw you that you went live when I was still at work, so But yeah, if you still need to do some after stream self-care, regardless of whether or not it was a long or short stream, please take care of yourself, okay? But to answer this question, I don't think I want to kill any of my family members, VTubing wise or IRL wise. So I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. But how's your relationship with your family, if you don't mind me asking? I know some people, they have a little bit of a strained relationship with some of their family members, but yeah, if you are on speaking terms with your family, how are they doing? Usually I would stream for like 8 hours, but I'm lazy. Yo, that's such a fucking mood. I'm not even gonna fault you, Eternal. Like, I be getting lazy sometimes too. Like, I wish I can go for like 6 or 7 hours like I used to, but your mom's getting old. I can't be doing those long ass streams like that anymore. I'm so old. Oh, but speaking of old, how are you? I'm good. I feel old as hell. But I guess to properly answer this question, I am tired. Work was very fucking annoying today. It was to the point where I looked at my replacement for like the shift, and I told him, because like normally I was supposed to stay like work until like later, but I was just so over it. I was just like, yo, once I finish this one thing, I'm done. And then like I clocked out and I walked out of work because I'm so fucking done. I was so tired. I was just like, I can't, like, fuck this job. So yeah, it wasn't a good day. It was very tiring, and so I'm tired. I got home around maybe 7-8 p.m. and I just crashed right after that. I crashed in my bed for like a good 2 hours, and I was just like, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to stream on time because I was that tired. Because I was like, I don't know if I want to get out of bed. It was bad. Luckily, I got up after freaking out and checking on my schedule because I didn't know when I was supposed to go live. Because the time turned 10 p.m. and I looked at my phone. Well, actually no, I was already looking at my phone. I was watching TikTok, but I was looking at my phone at the time and it said 10 o'clock and I thought, huh, am I supposed to be going live right now? Because if I'm going live right now, I'm late. So I checked my time on my schedule and it said 10:30. I'm like, okay, cool. I have half an hour. But then I still got up and I was still late. So I don't know, potato. But we here now. We're pogging through the pain, guys. But hopefully you guys are doing okay. And let's look at the next question. Which person can you trust blindly? No one. I can't trust anyone, not even myself. But okay, realistically speaking, I think maybe my mom. My mom usually has my best interest in heart. I say that she's like right outside right now, so I'm worried that she's just gonna barge in and be like, excuse me, Zela. You know damn well. So I would say my mom. Outside of family, I don't think there's anyone. I don't know. I don't trust people a lot, and I'm already my worst enemy, so I don't trust myself. But to trust anyone else? That's a lot to ask for, chat. But how about you? Do you guys have anyone that you can trust? I am very jealous of people who do have people they can trust easily. I see a Zim. Hello, little bro.
Okay. Hamlet, I'm coming for you. Hamlet.
Going that way?
Where are you? Hamlet. Hi, Hamlet. Hamlet, where are you? Hamlet. Wait.
Hey, yo. Hey, little bro. I trust too easily. I dare you to trust me blindly. Haha. Access denied. Alright, let me get this wheel of misfortune out for you, little bro. If I can spell wheel. Alright, and a spin. Why? Why? Yo, I swear, this wheel has it out for me. It's just like, yeah, Zim's doing it? Okay, we're gonna give him the one-liner. What the shit? Yatta! How dare 3 dad jokes. Technically you have 4. I wrote down that I did owe you a dad joke. I owe you a dad joke from October 27th. Yeah, so I owe you 4 dad jokes. Yeah. Bonita! Mwah! Hello. Hey, hi. How are you? Hello. Hi. Oh yeah, I forgot. I almost forgot. Oriza is technically my adoptive mom because she has made me a lot of assets, and even though she didn't make my model, she is kind of my mom by proxy. So yeah, she's my adoptive mom. I'm adoptive, chat. Ooh. Who's my biological mom? No, I don't know. But also, since Oditha is my adoptive mom, can I get a pony? I want a pony. Are you check on this one, Bixies? I'm gonna collect them all to make a dad joke stream. No. I will let you use a max of 3 per stream. How dare you? Hi, Grandma Oditha. Oh yeah, that's right. Oditha, this is eternal. This is my son. She just wants to be included. Shush your face. No, we mean no. I want a pony. Give me a pony. Mom? Oh shit. Oditha, run. Don't get involved. Don't get involved. But no, she's my adoptive mom. She's not our biological mom, Zim. God damn it. Oh no. Run away, Oditha. And while you run away, we can take a look at the next question. What are your thoughts on a partner who is being shy? I'm not sure, because I'm usually the one that's shy. I don't know, because like some of the people I have dated in the past are, I mean, they're introverted as well, but they're a little bit more outgoing than I am. So I was a bit more reserved. Surprisingly, I was more reserved in relationships, but if I was on the other side, I don't know. I think I would just bully them into being more outgoing, being like, look, you can't be shy all the time. You gotta get out. You gotta go touch grass. You gotta interact with people, which, you know, actually sucks, but look, we can't be shy all the time. So to answer this, I mean, it is what it is. If you're shy, you're shy. Zim uses peanut-sized brain. I dare you to do a dad joke stream in the future. I remember you said no dad joke, but you didn't say anything about dad joke stream. Access denied. I won't do a dad joke stream. I refuse. Try again. Why? I told you why. I don't do those. How dare. But also, that's kind of like a by proxy dad joke, so I won't allow it anyway. Come on, nope. 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 I will do any other kind of stream, just not a dad joke stream. Actually, no, let me readjust that. I won't do a dad joke stream. I won't do a sussy stream because I want to keep my channel. I won't do karaoke because, you know, that's too easy. I gotta make you bitches work for that one. Damn it, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Don't worry, little bro. I got you. But yeah, there are a few streams I'll say yes to. I mean, nah, sir. That's how you get banjos. How dare you? What? Gross, sir. Go back to work. How dare you? All right, next question. It's not a question, but it's a statement. I love it when you share new stuff. Ah, thank you, and thank you. I don't know what new stuff it is though, because I feel like I haven't expressed a lot of work for like anything recently. I feel like I've been slacking on the new ideas category. Not to say that I don't do anything. I do have a few things going on in the background, but it's just, it takes a while for this stuff to happen. So it's just like, I can't present any of this stuff until it gets released. So yeah. And I guess if you want a little bit of spoilers, I mean, it's not really a spoiler because I already announced it, but Zela is coming on Sunday, so I'm excited for that. I'm also freaking out about that because not only is the artist like nooming their way to get stuff done, I also have to figure out how I'm going to do the voice changer because I hate a good majority of the voice changers that are already out there, so I have to try and find one that I happen to like. So yeah, I have the lane dropping on Sunday. Wow. Damn, that's arguing outside. Wow. But also, I'm a nosy bitch. I kind of want to know what it is. I want to know who's yelling. Oh my god, but I think it's through a phone, but I call would be a nosy bitch, but I'm straight right now. I gotta be in the moment. I'm in the moment. What was I talking about? I was talking about things that we're doing for this channel. Well, not just this channel, but like for, I guess, for stream. But well, sorry, no, content creation. That's the word. That's the word. I didn't even talking Ubu for 5 minutes. Absolutely not. Amlet will divorce me.
Don't just soak me up, man. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Zela, come on. Nope. Nope. Ariri!
Bye, Lumi.
Bye,
Bye,
bear.
Bear.
You kind of smell like
There
a
you
baka.
go. There you go,
Eren
you go.
Yeager.
There you go. That's what you have to do. Maya, would you care to demonstrate?
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Okay.
Maya's
This
gonna demonstrate.
This is how
Never
it's
said that.
You kind of.
Oh no, it got clipped out. No. But I think I can finish it. But you kind of smell like a baka. I redeem one dad joke, please. Alright, I can give you your dad joke. But no Uber. But beep. Mwah. You get your keys. Also, the El Presidente thingy this morning was very exciting. Yo, I was so hyped. I was so hyped about it because I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have to. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Maybe it's because we had to deal with the whole presidential thing happening IRL for us Americans. But I was like so freaking amped to get Beth to become the president for the server. I was confused when I got pinged. Hi, confused. I'm Zela. But nah, it was a very funny turn of events where it was where Beth had all these things going for her, like, oh, ow, where she was trying to convince Amlet to post the thing if she wins, and then make other promises. And then as her campaign manager, I also made some promises. Your pin message did not have the link. Eh? Huh? Yeah, it does. What? Yeah, it does. What the fuck? Ariri, you good? I'm looking at it. Hold up. Wait, are you on mobile? Wait, let me check on this end. Let me screenshot it. Hi. Yeah, cause like on my OBS I can see it. What the fuck? Really good. Hold up. It's on a re-reason. Well, I know, like, on my end, it's showing up as a big fucking blank. Nope, there it is. I just scrolled down. I see a link on my end mobile. Oh, it might be a skill issue then, a Riri. Hold up. Yeah, the same thing happened to me, a Riri. Scroll down. I don't know why, but like it shows up as a big blank, but you have to scroll up and down. It's no. Scroll up and down on the pin. I'm not sure why, but right, yeah, It did the same thing to me too, because I didn't see it for a second. Twitch is a small indie company for real. They kind of oof. But since that's happening, let me make a new pin. None. Let's do not Offensive. Can I spell offensive? Can I actually spell this goddamn word? Oh, offensive. I spell things good. Yes. All right, I'll change it. This should be better. There you go. So now you guys should be able to see it. But that was kind of weird though. Not gonna lie. But Ariri, did I give you a kiss? If not, mwah. Well, I retract my vote just because I feel bad for Emily and also being a Minecraft addict. I am beholden to the one who pays for the realm. It's funny because like a good majority of the people who voted against Amlet were also in the realm. But yeah, I think Amlet was able to get you on that one. But regardless, Beth won. Yes, and we were all gifted with the lovely art that we have of one of my dear wives. It was a good time. See, you did the ubu perfectly. How dare you? I woke up and saw your ping. Ew. That art was hot. I know, right? If you guys are curious, if you are a part of the Petalcliff Lounge, you'll be able to see that link. I'm sorry, see that link. See that wonderful, wonderful art. English hard. English hard. Plus the 2 dad jokes. Also, Appa was there. I miss Appa. Appa's good. Appa's doing okay. I know she had like a little personal stuff going on for her, but I know she's doing well now. She sometimes does a PNG tubing, so that's also cool. I think she is mostly a flesh tuber now. Actually, no, I don't want to say flesh tuber because that sounds weird. It's a cam streamer. So yeah, sometimes she'll do it. Oh, also, I was not sure what Beth would offer me. I'm not sure. Like, for me, the people that I pinged, I knew I had things that I could bargain with them. So that's why I knew I pinged them at first. Emily was paranoid for real on the people who usually aren't there voting for Beth. It was funny because she thought it was me who was pinging them, and I was just like, no, I did not. I was surprised to see them come out of the woodwork too. I was just like, where the fuck you guys come from? Like I wasn't expecting them at all. I'm assuming Beth had something to do with that, but yeah, no. Even as the campaign manager, I didn't even see that shit coming. So. It was funny. I was so surprised to see my wife pop in, my wifey. I was just like, wifey, thank you. Oh, I'm like, damn, we need to talk more. I miss my wifey. I am very doting to my manager. Yes. Damn. Zim, we should play Apex with Bethany and Appa again. Oh my god. I need this like yesterday. Lurk making drinks, no worries, enjoy the lurk. Bring me back a drink, please. I am parched, absolutely parched. And also, I think I've already answered this, but yeah, no, thank you, Anon. But I don't have too many things happening right now per se, but well, I think after Zelane, there's nothing that's going to be dropping this month. At least I don't think there's going to be anything dropping this month. I think I have like maybe another ASMR and multi-stream scheduled, but that's about it. But for next month, I do have something. Hopefully that gets released in time. We'll see how it goes, because yeah, your girl has been dragging her feet on that one. And then for next year, we do have something that I think the community has asked for a while, and we'll probably see come to fruition. But again, your girl is dragging her feet on certain things, so we'll see how it goes. But isn't Apex a 3-player game, or did it evolve into 4 players? For one of the modes, they did have quads, so you could have 4 players. Normally it's about 3, I believe. I think they also did have duos, but I have yet to see the duo feature yet. But yeah, really, if you want to play, I'm down. I'm so down. But also, you gotta give me like a day in advance before we play Apex, because your girl has to download it. Because it takes up a lot on my computer, I have to, yeah, I have to delete it. I hate it. All right, next question. How was your life? How different was your life a year ago? About a year ago. So around this time last year, I was in Japan. I don't want to say it was like completely different. It was not different. I was home alone. Yeah, no, I was living alone. I should say that I was living alone because around that time, Rumi had already moved out. And I had gotten my friend to visit me, I think around this time last year. And so it was a good time. I mean, I felt sad, but also I felt happy because I was just like, oh, I get to spend time with my friend. And your girl was probably just struggling for money at that point too. I think I was struggling for money because it was just like, oh yeah, those student loans, but also paying for residence tax and health insurance. That was fun. So yeah, I was struggling a little bit IRL, but I mean, it was okay. I don't think the winter blues hit me in November. I think it happened in December. But yeah, no, I think now I am a lot more happier. Not to say that Japan made me sad. I think because I have much more freedom, because America. No, yeah, because I had a little bit more freedom in work and everything, because like in Japan you can't really call out of work like if you don't feel like it. So I think because I have that feeling. Mage.
What? Predator.
Yeah.
Since why'd I get bonked? Why'd I get bonked? I was being a good boy. Some say the greatest boy there ever was. Why'd I get bonked? And what do you...
Hello, my dear. Mwah. Get back to stream, silly. But thank you for the lurk. But not him. No, we mean no. Sir, go back to stream. How dare you? You silly. I was gonna call you a bad boy, but that's for later. That's for the only favor rewards. But yeah, hopefully you are doing well in your matches, Mage. Hi Zela. Chotto mate, chotto. There we go. Only favorite awards? Yeah, the only favorite awards. Also, how's hi. Hi. Mwah. Hopefully you're being the best damn mod over there. I believe. Wait, I saw that shout out. How dare you? How dare? Wait, actually, I can do the same. Hold up. I didn't shouty outy my favorite is Mage. There we go. I can do the same. Shut up, Red.
3, 2, 1. Okay, so my buddy CPG said that he found a girl that was French Canadian. Unfortunately, she's French Canadian. He lives in Alabama, so it's a very big gap, whatever, you know.
Hey yo.
So he decided that this girl wants to have sex with him.
I'm not a virgin.
Someone had a fucking.
Hey yo, Hey, Red, you can't shout me out. How dare you? But yeah, instead I can shout you out. But also, I was. Not the Wobba Fett.
Two different was, but yeah.
Might as well come out of lurk then. Aw, I didn't mean to drag you out of lurking. I'm sorry. Oh. Hi, hi. Hopefully you're doing well, House. Right now, I'm just answering some questions that I got off my Tellonym. Believe most of them are from bots, but you know what? We're gonna entertain the bots anyway. Oh no, I think I'm breaking something on my end. Hold up, there we go. Let me fix that and let me ask the next question. What makes you instantly not want to be friends with someone you just met? I don't know. I think the biggest thing is not taking any sort of blame. I think if like we're on a team and you happen to like drop the ball at the last second, like we all know that you dropped the ball, but not admitting that you did it. I mean, granted, I don't like taking blame for a lot of things, but like some things I will own up to, but like not to own up to anything, that kind of gives me the ick. But also if our views are completely different. But yeah, what about you guys? I'm doing all right, just trying to avoid any TV right now. Don't I fucking know it? Bruh, I don't want to look either. Yeah. We're not gonna get into politics here, but I know why. Ooh. So I thought about canceling stream tonight or like tomorrow, just so I can recover. But I'm just like, regardless of whatever happens, still gotta go to work tomorrow. So it is what it is. When their words don't match their actions. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. But that kind of sucks if they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna show up for your collab tomorrow, and they don't do it. Or, hey, I know you need $100 tonight, so let me just give that to you, like right now. And they don't give it to you ever. I'm just like, bruh, I didn't need the money, but I trusted you. I gave you you gave your word. Any form of manipulation is a big red flag for me. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. It didn't happen to me, but for one of my coworkers, she had a coworker. She had a customer gaslight her into like giving him another piece of pastry, because we have like this one item that has peanut butter in the name, right? But he asked for one set of this peanut butter and not the other, and she was asking to confirm with him, hey, is it this one? And he said yeah. After he paid for it, he was like, oh no, I said I wanted this one, you gave me this one, and you made me pay for like the bigger one. And I was just like, huh? You can miss me with that bullshit. If you wanted the smaller one, I'll refund you. I don't give a shit. I'll take it back. Cause like the amount of fucks that I give right now, it's close to 0. So if that had happened to me, I would have been like, okay, well, give that back to me, and I'll give you the small one. I'll charge you for the small one. So like you ain't getting shit out of me. You can miss me with that bullshit. Before I get heated, because it wasn't even my problem, I'm gonna move on to the next question. Do you have siblings? I do have siblings. I have, if we're talking VTuber, I have, to my knowledge, I think I have 3. I apologize to any of the other siblings that I may have forgotten. But I have Zim, I have Steph, and I have Genesia. I may have forgotten. Yes, I'm not talking to you. They said, do I have any siblings? I heard my name. No, I was just saying my VTubing siblings. I have 3. I think I might have more in question mark. But I think they're through marriage. So I think siblings outside of marriage, then maybe 3. I mean, yeah, no, you are not. We are IRL siblings, dummy. Bruh, what do you mean? If you're my IRL sibling, you owe me so much money. I'm just kidding. But IRL, I have 6 other siblings. So I am the second youngest. But yeah, I have 7 total kids in my family. So yeah. Check your check your Steam later. I can't read. Why? What'd you do? Zim. The deal was for you to get stuff for Amlin, not me. Sir. I'm gonna yell at you again. How dare you? Hold up, let me double check. I already did. Sir? I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Let me check. Nope, nothing has gone through so far. Mwahaha. And if it did, I will do the reject. How dare. But yeah, I have 6 other siblings. Mwahaha. IRL. Alright. Next question. I'm partially kidding, silly goober. Partially? I don't like that. How dare. Alright, next question. Any thoughts on if it's possible to be happy with someone who won't admit he's wrong? No. Because like that was already in my partial ick factor about someone not taking blame for anything. So yeah, to be with someone who doesn't admit that they're wrong, nah, that's a red flag for me, buddy. So I don't think it'll be. I think you'll be happier if you move on. Ah, booze.
Uh-oh. Hi there.
Not the hi there.
Huh?
Huh? Perfect, the gods have blessed me with early work off. Let's freaking go. Throw him or her away like trash. Like trash, goddamn. I was just thinking you could just break up, but not throw them in the trash. Goddamn. Chat is ruthless. How dare. Oh my god, I got shouted at. I'm literally screaming and crying right now. Shut up, Fizz. Oh my god, is that our cool, charming, amazing, sassy fairy, Kami, Oshi, Zela, _ Petalcliff in the living goddamn flesh? I don't care if you can grind meat or his abs either. You dump him now or I dump his corpse. God damn, Zim. Okay, someone screenshot that for me. Holy shit. Wow. That's a lot. Miss, did I give you a kiss? Mwah. You get one now, and if I gave you one earlier, I guess you get two then. Lucky bastard. But I don't think I've ever dated anyone who won't admit that they're wrong. I feel like I've known a few partners who would cast blame more on me, but I don't think it was like admitting that they weren't wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go lunchies first. No worries, enjoy your lunch. I mean, big sis, can we get some ice cream? Sorry, not you going from I'm gonna dump his corpse to can we get ice cream? How dare. No. I think that was it, right? Yes, alright. Lunch is overrated. You're overrated. This whole system is overrated. Wrong reference, but next question. What are you often thinking about recently? What am I thinking about recently? I think the recent thing I'm thinking about is quitting my job. I think that's the biggest thing that I'm worried about right now. If I could, I'd love to, but you know, in this economy, you can't just be like, yeah, fuck working, and then just quit, right? Because it's just like we got bills and shit to pay, so that ain't happening. I gotta wait. I gotta find somewhere else to actually be before I decide to, you know, actually fucking quit. So right now the biggest thing on my mind is to quit. The second thing I'm thinking about now is being healthier, because well, not just healthier, but well, not healthier physically, but just like also mentally and emotionally, because for the past couple of weeks I haven't been nice to myself, and I think I've already said that, but I haven't been nice to myself, and so I need to be nice to myself. I want to treat myself. I went out with my friends on Saturday to go to a bookstore, and even though it was just going to a bookstore, it felt like a good time, and I was like, damn, I don't do this more. And then I looked at my wallet and I realized why I don't do it more. But yeah, aside from poor planning, I would love to take care of myself and go out more, whether it's with friends or by myself, whether I spend money or not. I'm your innocent baby brother, big sis. And I like ice cream. God damn. What I do, right? Like coming in guns blazing, like, oh, let's go get some ice cream. Die. Oh God, I wish. Well, when I get a job again, yo, you want my job? My job fucking sucks. I feel like, and I should probably knock on wood before I say it, but I feel like I'm gonna fucking have like a heart attack just continuing to work there. So your girl should be looking right about now. I've already made 6 months, so my goal was to try to make it throughout the year, but I don't know, man. I don't think my heart can give can hold out for a full year. Cause like the one day that I'm really dreading is Valentine's Day. Cause like I swear to God, I'm gonna get some Valentine's Day requests, be like, oh hey, can I get like a heart-shaped cake? Or oh my gosh, I need to cancel this because my boyfriend broke up with me. And I'm like, I swear to God, I just made this for you. Also, thank you, House. Thank you. Nah. We rolling that back. Then we want to throw hands. I know, right? I ain't throwing anything, Fizzy Silly Goose. I'm keeping ice cream though. God dang it. Keep the non-toxic ice cream fizz. I wouldn't trust that ice cream fizz. I would make a morning wood joke right now, but it's noon so damn it. I mean, nothing's stopping you. I mean, I was gonna say it's almost midnight here, so technically you could still make those kind of jokes if you wanted to. But I don't know, you can live your truth. Nothing stopping. Boo. Boof is boo. Alright, next question. What did you learn the hard way? As a content creator, you're supposed to obviously create content, right? And sometimes content creation should be something you should do alone. As much as I love collaborations and working together with others, sometimes content creation has to be done alone. You can't rely on other people to do things for you, or to rely on things for like collabs or projects, because some projects will fall through. I mean, that's given, because it just is what it is, right? But yeah, sometimes you gotta do things solo. I think that's what I'm trying to get the point across for collabs and content creation. So yes. Oi, stop talking about dragging these nuts. How dare. I'm telling Amlet. Also, sir, how dare you? But what did you guys learn the hard way? Also, I am so rude. I didn't even ask the last question to you guys either. But what are you often thinking about recently? Are you also thinking about die fizz? Damn, that's what you're thinking about, little bro? That's kind of harsh. I live Zim, unfortunately, right? Right, Zim? Since you're out for blood, live, laugh, love. I think I hate it. All right, next question. Is it easy for you to show feelings, and if not, why? No. It is not easy. I think my biggest thing is whenever I find out that someone has feelings for me or wants to be my friend, that's when I'm more open to talking to them. Like, there's this one person that I currently work with. He's cute, but I just want to talk to him, not like romantically, just like to be friends, right? Because it's because we don't talk that often. We don't have shifts together that often. And I just want to be friends with him. And it turns out this month is his final fucking month before he moves. And I'm just like, damn it, we didn't even get a chance to be friends. So yeah, that sucks. And it turns out, because like someone else told me, oh yeah, I'm gonna miss Zela and one other person here. And I was just like, wait, you never said anything. So I'm a little salty because I'm just like, bro, we could have been friends. We could have hung out. Because, like, I think he's a gamer too. And I'm just like, we could have played games together. We could have been molding together. And so, yeah, I'm mad at that. Relationship wise, good question. Next question. I ain't answering this, then please. Oh, this question, used to, but now, well, oh god. It's in, please. I'm not looking at that joke. How dare. Why die when you can make friends along the way, right? I kind of want to pin that, but we still have questions we can ask. I open up if I trust people enough, and your boy parasocial as fuck. Oh no, don't be parasocial. Give me attention and I'll hook easily. It depends for me, because like I think that has bitten me in the ass too many times. So your girl is just like, nah, we gotta break the cycle. We gotta end the cycle, chat. Being parasocial, rah. Ew, imagine being parasocial. Couldn't be me. All right, next question, chat. You break the wheel. Don't break the wheel. Who was the last person you texted? If we're talking about actual texting on my phone, I think the last person I messaged was my assistant manager, because we were talking shit about someone. I think that was the last person I texted. But if we're including Discord, let me check. I think the last person I messaged, well, this was simultaneously, so the last people I messaged were Crystal Beth and Zim. Wheel? You want the wheel? The last person I texted, my boss. Ew. How dare. Alright, so wait, Fizz, you want the wheel? Let me put it away if you're saying no. That's me. Yeah, I texted you last, little bro. That's kind of cringe. Yee? Alright, bet. Zela mentioned my name. I did. You should feel honored. Alright, let's see what we get. For free? Alright, you get your redeems free for the rest of the stream. Congratulations. But damn, they're giving all the good ones out today. What the shit? Like, hello? Will, you supposed to be on my side. Ow! What the fuck? How dare you? Scared the shit out of me. That's what it did. Rude. Yo. Wait, what's that supposed to be? Yeet? Or is it just a yoke? Yoke. Alright. But yeah, Zim and Crystal Beth were the last people I texted. I thought of it there, but I think no amount of banjos will ever make this okay. I mean, if it's not okay for you to type in chat, Zim, you can message me in Discord and I can give it a look over. I will have the final say. Alright, but anywho's next question. Zim was the one with the wheel spin for free, right? No, it was Fizz. Fizz is for free. But brain no work good. But House, if it is a throw redeem, you hold on to that until the end of the stream. Throw redeems, whether it gets accepted or rejected, still throws back to me and it still hurts. So yeah, just refrain from clearing out the throw redeems. Everything else is fine. You can refund Fizz for everything else. But yeah, thank you for checking. Hey, hello, hi. They still good at time I wave. Hello, hi. Doxing my sir. How dare you? The fuck is this question? You're the fuck is the question. Yes. Who would I like to be with at the moment? I want to be with Fizz, full parasocial. I ain't want to be with anyone. I want to be alone. Yo, that's such a fucking mood, because I also would like to be alone. It's been a whirlwind. It's been a whirlwind this year. So I think it's best for me to be alone. Yeah. But if we're not talking relationship wise, if we're just talking friendship wise, I would love to have Bunny. I would love to see my friend Bunny. I think no, for not relationship wise, but I mean just in fucking general, I want to see Bunny. I miss Bunny so fucking much. I spoke to Bunny the other day on, I think, Instagram or whatever, and I told her about oh, what the fuck? Don't hit me with nuggies. I'm being emotional, damn it. But yeah, I was telling her at the time, well, at the time I wasn't really in a good place, and it wasn't like anything like bad, but she was just like, I want to be there for you. And I'm like, come visit me, because it was just like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to go to Japan this year. So she was like, I'll think about like going to visit and see you. And I'm just like, yo, if you do that, I'm gonna cry. Like legit, I will meet you at the airport and I'll start fucking bawling, because it's just like, I love Bunny. Bunny sees through most of my bullshit. Not most of my bullshit, all of my bullshit. She has called so many fucking things, and it's really fucking scary at this point. And I'm just like, Bunny takes no shit. Cause like she already knows, but she takes no shit. She knows. She's gonna give me a lot of I told you so's, but I really want to see Bunny. I think I would give my left kidney to see my friend. Yeah, because every time I DM you outed me, like, what the fuck, ma'am? What? Just slide into my DM so I can see it. Maybe I might call you out this time. But welcome back, Eternal. And Dare broke up with Fizz and allowed me to dump his corpse. Zim? What the fuck? I asked a question, but I don't know if it went through. Let me double check for you. I know there'll probably be a little bit of a delay in when it'll actually show up, but I got 3 recent ones, so it may have gotten through. Sweet. Nah, I ain't trusting you unless what? You're gonna need a whole bag for all my cake on the disposals. And this is true. Fizz has cake. Clearly haven't seen mine, Fizz. Hey yo, we Zim? Why am I just now finding out that my little bro got cake? Hello? But I also before, when Bunny was talking, I enjoyed it because it was neat to talk to someone who's also fluent in the language. Less cake wars. Oh my god, the cake wars. But no, I miss Bunny. I miss Bunny so much. I loved her so much. She's my rock right now. We don't talk as often because I know she's busy, but like hearing her say that she wanted to come visit, I'm just like, bruh, I need a hug. I'm gonna need to cry for like a good 10 minutes. We need some girl time. British? Oh my god, my wife is British. Actually, let me shout out my wife. My wife is on an extended hiatus, but yeah, whenever she comes back, we're gonna all give her some love, okay?
Oh no, yeah, this is a cabinet.
Fuck off, you child. Fuck off, you bitch. Fuck off, you bitch.
This is really funny.
Oh, like right next to it. Fuck off.
The cow shout out, yay! Yeah, my wife is British. I'm sad cow missed the election. Yeah, I'm a little worried for my wife.
There's no real easy way to say this, but
look, you're a simp. Hey, don't call me a simp. But yeah, I mean, if we're calling me being a simp for my wife being a simp, then yes, I am a simp. I love my wife. I love my life. Ow! I love my life and I love my wife. Microfin, welcome in and stop throwing nuggies at me. How dare you? I'm worried too. I hope her all the best. I know. I want to keep updates with her, but I don't want to be a bother because like this month, obviously there's like no collabs this month, but also I worry about being a bother to everyone, and so I try not to message people as much as I would have. I think the only person that I think it's more so people than just one person, but like the people that I don't mind reaching out to are Beth and Howls, because I know at this point they're stuck with me. They're through most of my shit. Sorry, they tolerate most of my shit, and I already know I'm not a bother to them, so I'm okay with like reaching out to them and just talking. And I think ooh, I'm not gonna cry about this, am I? I think they're the only two who have been in a call with me. No, that's not true. That's not true. 3 people have been in a call with me when I wanted to cry. So yeah, and now that I'm thinking about it, it makes me want to cry. So I might have to mute because I'm not crying on stream. But okay, I've gone past it. But no, there have been 3 people who have been in a call with me when I wasn't feeling my best. And I think for most of them, like, I don't mind talking to them a lot. So yeah, I want to be one of those people. What do you mean? But yeah, for my mods, they'll definitely get to hear from me the most, because I love them so much, and now I want to cry. Zim, I just read your message. I said what I said. Zim, no. I would do it for the lulz, but I would do it for the lulz, but I would do that for the lulz. I would admit I would do it. However, we both know that wouldn't be okay. Oh, there's gonna be more tears shed. The worst you could say is no, Zela, what the fuck? But Fizz, thank you for the hydrate, my dear. Thank you. Happy wife, happy life. Exactly. No need to grab the knife. I swear I will throw hands who sees you as a bother. No, I don't think anyone really sees me as a bother, but like there are people that I actively try not to talk to for my sake or theirs. So in some weird way, I think that just attunes to me thinking that I'm a bother to them. But again, that's just my mind playing tricks on me, right? Because there's some people who I think, oh, they straight up hate me. And again, that's just me. That's just my thinking. It's just like, oh shit, you hate me. Like, oh, we haven't spoken in like 2-3 months. Oh, you hate me. You don't like me no more. So I'm just like, that's what I worry about. But again, that's just my brain being stupid. So please excuse my dumb brain. I bother people a lot, and it's embarrassing half of the time. Is about looking for reference sheets. I mean, I don't think that's a bother, especially if you're making like art or something for them. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, like if you ever message me for something like that, then I wouldn't mind. Wholesome. Ayo, whole. Wholesome. Okay. All right, I think that's enough of this question, because that question led me into like a weird tunnel. All right, next question. If you could start over somewhere else, what would you do differently? So if we're talking going to like another country, and what would I do differently? Provided I don't have to worry about visas or anything like that. Maybe work at a very decent job, or I don't know. I don't want to say change my personality, because that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do in the slightest. But what I really want to do is make enough money. Make enough money to where I can travel a lot more. I think that's what I want to do most of all. My brain always makes it seem like I'm bothering people, so I usually just check their socials and stuff just so I won't have to bother them. I mean, I don't think you'd be bothered. If anything, they will probably probably not tell you up front, be like, hey, you're bothering me. But like, I don't know. If in the messages it seems like they're very standoffish, but they don't want to talk, then I guess you can just take it from there and just be like, okay, they don't want to talk. All right, thank you. And then just like leave them alone. But for me, usually I don't mind having people reach out to me. I just always feel bad because it's just like, usually I'm at work or I'm doing some streamer stuff and I can't talk as much. But usually whenever I'm in like the Discord and I'm just chilling, which I've been trying to do a lot more now that I'm back. But yeah, if we happen to be chilling in a Discord and you see me there, just fucking talk to me. It's fine. Traveling would be fun. It would be fun. I would love to go traveling again. Holy. I would have traveled. Okay, back there, the data ran out. Oh no. Thought you were watching me on Wi-Fi, little bird. What the fuck? Also, continuing on. Yes. Yes. Next question. What would you do? Why is this very relationship heavy? What the fuck? Guys, are you guys trying to ask me out? Hello? Goddamn. Starting over, huh? I started my dream. What is your dream, Fizz? Oh yeah, I probably should your Discord. I keep forgetting. How dare you? You should join my DC. How dare? Nah, it's okay. I recently just got back into talking into it. I did take a break during October, so I didn't talk as much, but like now I'm back and I'm talking a lot more. But yeah, whenever you're ready. I'm bothered that you feel like you're a bother and it's bothering me. Well, I'm sorry, but maybe I should stop being a bother. Also, starting over, I think it'll just be the same, just make different choices. Ooh, okay, I see you. Also, I see your Discord invite. Let's fucking go. All right, let me whisper in your ear. So let me get that for you. Also, Hotaru, hello, my dear. Mwah. How are you? Hi, Mom. Hi, Hotaru. How is your... Well, technically your day just started, didn't it? But yeah. Hello. Let me send this whisper to Locke. Where are you? There you are. All right. I'm sending a whisper to you, my dear, so you can grab that and join on in. I mean, you could say like that. Wait, what do you mean? What you mean? Wait a damn minute. Is my life literally just Stardew Valley, tired of the weight of society and just go back to starting new as a farmer? It might be, Fizz. Damn, Fizz out here playing Stardew Valley for real, for real. I dream of starting a farm, ranch, and an orchard. Ooh, nice voice. DM me then. No, never. Yeah, just leave. They are not ready for any relationship if they keep talking about X on the first date. Thank you for getting me back into the question house. But what would you do on a date if the other person talks a lot about their last breakup? Bruh, I feel like this would be a call out to me, but I don't dive into like my last breakup unless like prompted. But yeah, it'd be weird. I'd be like, okay, well, I'm not your ex, so you want to talk more? And if they're just still talking about them, I'll be like, okay, this was a great date. I still think that there's some things that you still need to work on. Well, sorry, work through. And, you know, call me whenever you get through that. But also, I'd probably just block their number after that. I wouldn't give them a second date after that. But yeah. I mean, I'm doing some work after this. All right, bet. I will cry. Don't cry. Crying is cringe. I say as I was about to cry on stream like not that long ago. Wait. Dump his ass. Okay, got you. I have a very weird and surprising knowledge of bananas. Yes, you did go over that the past day, so I believe. Yikes, the last breakup. Woo! Iki! Mwah. Shut up, Iki, you're not new here. Means that's what is on their mind is a red flag. Yo, but red flags, that's my favorite color, chat. Tadaima okaeri. Isn't it at that point just a ploy to get empathy? Nah, that's still a red flag though. So I think the last time I spoke about like a relationship to a streamer friend, and they'll probably tell you if you know who it is, but I was telling them about something that I was going through, and they were like, I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. But Zela, you saw the red flag and you climbed the pole. And I was just like, I did not prepare to be scalped like this. Fuck you. I was like, fuck you, okay? Leave me alone. Maybe I wanted to get some exercise in, okay? Oh gee, I wonder which isn't a sentence I thought I would ever say in my life. The last time I talked about my relationship was in Minecraft. God damn. Yo. Wait, hold up, we gotta run the tape back. When the fuck did you do that? Oh wait, no, I remember because that wasn't on stream. I remember that. Hold up. Never mind. We don't need to run the tapes back. I remember that. Zela, you were there. Yeah, I remember. I was at the XP farm when it happened. Because I remember. Minecraft relationship? No. Fizz was talking about his relationship while we were playing Minecraft. The last time I talked about relationship was in DMs. Shit, I think me too. No. Yes. No. Yes. Maybe. Fizz was dating a creeper. Oh man. But imagine though, I date a creeper. I would not. I refuse. I would, if I had to date one of the Minecraft enemies, maybe it's gonna say spider, but I don't know. I gotta think about this. Which one would I go for? Maybe Warden if they don't kill me. Enderman all the way. Nah, fuck them. I heard they have an explosive personality. Boo! Boo, that was terrible. Boo! A Spectre. Oh, those are good ones. Absh! It Mr. Son-in-Law Absinthe!
Sage. There you go. You gotta get the restaurant.
Oh, it's the Valo.
Wait, did you guys actually clip that part?
Oh god, first Valo, now League. Use League. Oh, dang it, double shotty outy. Mwahaha. Thank you, mods.
I got ulted.
Yo. Hey, yo. Bye. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Zela Petalcliff. I am a Thunder Fave VTuber. I am still trying to figure out what the hell I do, but today we are doing an Ask Me Anything sort of stream. But to my Raiders, you do not have to follow the raid protocol. If you need to go touch grass, if you need to go eat, you need to go drink, if you need to go kiss some babies, mwah. If you need to go make some babies, oh my, then you can dip out and hopefully I can see you in another stream. But how'd the rest of Omori go? But hi Zela, the one mama-in-law. Hello Abs, hi. I lost. Hey yo, you already lost triple N? God damn, how dare you? It's only 6 days in. How'd you lose? I think it's 7 days over there for you. It's only been a week. How'd you already lose? Eat the babies. We don't eat the babies here. What the fuck? Omori is Omoriing. Okay, that's fair. No spoilers because I haven't finished the game. Actually, I did want to get back into it during my break because it would fit perfectly for Halloween, but I didn't get into it. So yeah. Also, my parents are playing their TV really loud. Like, our rooms are nowhere near each other, and I can still hear their computer, their TV. And so, like, it's distracting me because I know what they're listening to, and I'm just like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it right now. I don't want to know. I want to know when I wake up tomorrow. I think that's how I feel. I want to know when I wake up tomorrow what happens, okay? Bro. No spoilers, so I shall say Omori is Omoriing. Aw, thank you, I appreciate it. But yes, if you do need to do some after stream self-care, go right on ahead, Abs. I'm sure you have a busy rest of your day, so please take care of yourself, okay? Congratulations, Zoa, you get a new sibling. Daddy, who the fuck? Don't stick your chicken crazy. I mean, that's a viable lesson. I mean, I'm crazy, and yet some people wanted to. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that fucking sentence. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Yeah, let's just move on. And they will always remind you to go to bed. Ooh, I mean, in that case, then you can also date phantoms because they'll attack you if you don't go to bed. But yeah, I will stream Omori again later. Just getting lunch. No worries. Yeah, enjoy your lunch. Eat all the food. Eat all the foods for me. But thank you for the worm raid. I appreciate your face. Congratulations, Zela. You're a mom of 9. Wait. Who the fuck is my... Huh? What the fuck? I'm so confused. The fuck? Who's my new sibling? What the fuck? Lurk. Okay, 50 more minutes until work's done. Gamba. Hi. I'm so happy for you. Omedeto. Wait, shut up. Hi, so confused. I'm Zem. Shut the fuck up. Don't take my own joke against me. How dare you? Fuck you. We siblings, we share. You're talking about your sibling. Nah, Nah, I ain't sharing nothing else. Nah, fuck that. Because it's just like, if I take any other of your siblings, I'm gonna have way too many in this goddamn family wreath. When a new child comes out of nowhere, I'm like, who the fuck? Where'd you come from? So, nah, no thank you. Oh, IRL siblings, by the way. Huh? What the fuck? Anywhoosies, new question. Something that you bought after saving for it for a long time. Ooh, I'll tell you guys, because like I'm kind of sad that it doesn't work. But I mean, I didn't save for it for a long time. Because like normally the thing that I save for the most nowadays are for trips. But if we're talking about an actual item, I bought a treadmill that I wanted to use while I was streaming. Shit broke. And so I'm so bummed because like I have to get it professionally checked and looked at, so I can't use it until then. I mean, it still works, but I'm worried that I'll break it more if I use it. So I think that's why I haven't used the treadmill for the streams. So I'm so sad. Also, sorry, gotta dip out too. I got a meeting soon, so I'll have to leave. No worries, boy. Have a good rest of stream, Zoa Mama. I love you. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, boy. Let's give her a shouty outy for the road, because she likes to do that when I leave. This motherfucker. But no, I'm just kidding. Alright. Let me do this. Ah! Big house! Have a shouty outy, let's go.
Who needs a hole when you have me? I'm the hole. I know where you're doing.
I haven't even made my move. Abs, how flammable is your door?
What the fuck?
Hey, yo. That was shouty outy. God fucking damn it. I'm awake. Hi, awake. I'm Zela. But yeah, we always enjoy having Boyd around. But have a good meeting. Don't sleep in your meeting, Boyd. But oh, the standing treadmills. Yeah, it was one of those. I'm so sad. I spent a good amount of money on that. So now it's just collecting dust. But I have another machine. Have another machine that luckily won't fucking break, and it's easier to fix because I know how to fix it. So yeah, if it happens to break, I will cry and fix it. But yeah, I have another one, and maybe I can use that for streams instead. But I just got it today, so yeah, I can enforce it into the streams just yet. Maybe next week though. Ayo. But the thing I bought as my mic and audio interface along with my new headset was good. Ooh, nice. Yes, my license? Wait, what? Vince? You bought your license after a long time? What the fuck? Till this day, I still don't know the context about the flammable door joke. I mean, we can always message Elias. You can... that was his joke, so you can ask him. Just ping him. Just be annoying. Just be like, why? Explain. But the my pilot's license though is pretty expensive. Gee Bush. Well, wait, why didn't you? I was gonna say, why didn't you have a GoFundMe or something for it? But I don't know. I don't think I've seen many GoFundMes for like applying for licenses and like tests and stuff. So spam ping him, gotcha. Yup. I'm gonna guess that you still have a ton of telonyms to go through. You would be correct. I have about 53 to go through, so yeah, it's a lot. Look, it still says 9 days ago. The more recent ones will have a screenshot that says like 10 minutes ago. So yes, we do have a lot to get through. I'll say Zela sent me. Oh god, please don't. He'll kick my ass. He'll be like, Zela, why the fuck? Leave that poor man alone. The largest physical purchase that I have saved up for is either the car or my computer. Gee buzz. Ooh, yeah, I think that would be like the biggest purchase I've made. Well, that and my like VTuber model. I think these cost a lot, but it wasn't recent. I'm too Asian. No. Spend that money. Spend that money. You're not gonna be able to take it with you when you go. Just spend the money. Spend that money. I'm the worst person to talk to about that because I'm just like, yeah, you could save, but you could also spend that money. So yeah, I'm the worst person to talk to. If I were to save for something, I'd want it to be something cheap, right? But saving, no, spend the money. Speaking of, next question, which isn't really a question. You're stubborn. Tell me something I don't fucking know. So yeah, I know I'm stubborn. I know this. I don't like to admit it half the time, but I know I'm stubborn. I know that I want to have things my way. Okay. Saving is overrated. God damn it, guys. No. Spend your money. Spend your money. But don't spend all of it. But yeah, what about you, chat? Are you stubborn? I know I'm stubborn. I have been called stubborn a lot. A lot this year, so I know. Tell me something I don't know. But yeah, I know I'm stubborn. Thank you for sharing. Can be stubborn depending on the topic. It depends on what. Ooh, Moldy!
I'm teleporting. Chat, please tell me you can see this.
Let's get out of Richard because they fucking buffed us.
I can't even do anything because I can't see.
Are you
I'm
molding?
literally floating all over the place, bro.
Hey yo, was that a molding clip? Hi Moldy. Hi. How is you? I mean, I saw you earlier, Stinky. So how you be? How you be? Molding, it rhymes. I will accept that just because I was molding because my internet was buffering me. Well, have you asked for it to use lube? I mean, that just sounds like communication issues. Just ask, okay? Silly. But also, next question. What do you love to eat? I love to eat apples and bananas. I love to eat. No, I don't know. It changes every time. I currently like eating sushi. It has been a while since I've been in Japan, so I have gotten used to like now eating the American style sushi, and I tend to go for the rolls and not so much the nigiri, because I don't trust America. But yeah, sushi. Wi-Fi died. I love cooking more. Oh my god, Fizz, I would love to try your cooking one day. I have a lot of faves, to be honest, though. I have been having and craving Korean barbecue. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Holy shit. I want some Korean barbecue. But I gotta find friends to go with me, because normally whenever I have Korean barbecue, I don't go by myself. It was before I got a Wi-Fi extender, so damn. Skill issue. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, food be good. But I haven't had any other craving aside from like sushi. Korean fried chicken. Korean's fried chicken does sound good too right now. We got Wi-Fi extenders before GTA 6. Yo, we got a lot of shit before GTA 6, okay? I don't want to hear it. I go a lot by myself. Yo, tell me your secrets, Ariri, because like I don't like going by myself because I always feel intimidated going by myself. It's surprisingly enjoyable. Yo, I can't like when I was in Japan, I used to like not like going to sushi places by myself. It took me literally a few months before leaving Japan for me to actually just go to a sushi, like a conveyor belt sushi by myself, and it was fun. Not gonna lie. Because I got to leave whenever the fuck I wanted, but also, you know, I think if I were to go to Japan again, I'd probably go to a conveyor belt sushi by myself more. Korean barbecue with some soju is chef's kiss. House, let's go to get some Korean fucking barbecue. We have so much to talk about, sir. And like, if you have me drinking soju, it's gonna be a fucking wrap, okay? You will see that people might stare, but they would not give a fuck. Yeah, no, I don't mind like people staring. I think it's just like when I order, I get very self-conscious. So I'd hesitate because like for me, I butcher a lot of words. So if I'm just like, can I get the ramen? Well, in another restaurant, not in the Korean barbecue, but like, or if I'm getting like kimchi as a side, I'll be like, can I get the kimchi? Like, I'm worried that it's gonna sound very fucking stupid, so I'm very self-conscious in that way. I would love to go to Korean barbecue with friends, of course, as I have been to some with friends a few times, but ate it more on a solo setting. Ooh, the raw men. Yeah, no. We don't want that. We don't want that because we don't want to get pregnant right now. I can barely take care of myself right now. I don't want any kids. But one day I will get my shit together, and then maybe I want kids. As an Asian, if you go to Korean barbecue and hot pot places that give you like the 1 to 2 hour unlimited, you got to make your money's worth. Okay, but when you say that, Fizz, all I can think of is that one video where it's a guy who piles on a lot of meat, and when they get full, they go get more meat, and then when they get dessert, it's more meat, and it's just like, you gotta get your money's worth. I make my own hot pot at home. Bro, I don't have a hot pot anymore, so I gotta go find one. But yes, I would love to make hot pot again. Hot pot was so easy back in Japan because it's just like they already had the kits that you could just buy, and then the broth. So basically, all you had to do was just like dump it in the pot and then let it cook. I mean, granted, like chopping and cooking yourself is better, but it was just like, bruh, I could just throw it in. Like, if I had a long day at work, I'd just throw the shit in, set that shit to boil, unwind, and then by the time I finish like settling in at home, it's already done. And I miss that. Why care if others stare if you're eating what you paid, or even more? I care a lot, Fizz. Something I like to have with my friends though is something called a steamboat / hot pot, which is something I like to eat with my family. Ooh, you're gonna have to message me more about that. I don't know much about that. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah. Don't be weak, okay? Gotta beat the system. Exactly. Like when I was younger, my dad was the same way. I think he's kind of grown out of it now. Actually, I don't know. I'll probably ask him sometime. But like Papa Petalcliff, whenever we went to like any restaurants, like not fast food, what is it, buffets, or anything that had like all you can eat but it was expensive, he was just like, you are not gonna be leaving out here until you had this many plates or had this many drinks. So we had to make sure we got our money's worth. I left the restaurant full as fuck, but it was a good time. Me and my family got kicked out of a Korean barbecue for eating too much. I mean, that sounds like a them problem. Like, if it was all you can eat, then I don't see the problem. Also, ordering fried chicken wings on the side is fantastic. Oh, that's good. Today I'm eating hot pot and I'm Asian, so I make my money's work. It's like that with buffets. Never get rice or bread, just get meat and seafood. Yeah, I'm still like the dumb American. I still go get like the rice or the bread, because I'm just like, I just want the rice, I want the pasta, I want the starches, and then I want to get the meat. But my dumbass, I never follow through with like leaving that for later, because I'm just like, I want the carbs. Abs gets it. No carbs, no drinks, pure protein and fiber. Thirsty, more protein. Damn, I can't. I'm weak. My only weakness in buffets is if there's cheesecake. That would be the bane me. Aww. Alright. So family buffet? Yeah, when we going? Feeling full, more fiber. Ew, so you can poop and then go back? Ew. All you can eat utensils. You know, it did say all you can eat, so I can't even fault you there. That's one way. That's one way to go through it. Ooh, pasta is another weakness, especially really good pasta. Yeah, if it's really good fucking pasta, I will be a weak bitch for it. And I'll go back for seconds for that, and my friends will be like, Zela, there's meat right there, and I'm just like, but this pasta though. Crunchy porcelain plates. Biz, now stop eating the plates. Alright, but next question. Where and how old were you for your real first kiss? I was 6 years old. I was 6 years old and I was in my backyard. I think I've told this story before, but there was this stupid game that we used to play as kids where, and it wasn't even fun, it was dangerous really, where we would put two kids in a box, and we would roll down the hill, and by the time you got down the hill you had to kiss someone. And so I got stuck in a box with my crush at the time. I've seen him, well, I saw him a couple of years later, still fucking fine, cause goddamn. But anyway, I was in a box with him, and well, we were rolling down the hill. It was very fucking unsafe for us to like do anything, so we were just holding on to onto dear life, trying not to fall out of the fucking box because we were tumbling down a hill. But by the time we got to the end of the hill, he kissed me on the lips, and I was just like, and that was it. I think that was the only other interaction I've had with him. I think the next time I saw him, we just said hey, but I'm just like, damn, I could have had him. I could have dated him. Like, my love life is terrible, but I'm just like, but had I given him a chance though? So I think he's married with kids now. So I think I missed that. I think I missed that train. All right, what do you talk about, chat? Wait, I didn't even ask you guys, where and how old were you for your real first kiss? As opposed to what? I think they're trying to separate what is your first kiss, because like your first kiss may not be what you consider like how do I explain this? Like an authentic one? Like, I mean, authentic is real. You know what I meant. But I think some people find the difference between something that's their first kiss whatsoever versus something that they feel like that is their true kiss. Like, for me, luckily my first kiss was my true kiss because it was with my crush at the time. But like, if I had to consider what would be like a real kiss otherwise, if we're not considering when I was a kid, then maybe when I had my first boyfriend, then that would count. I don't know how to explain it. I'm terrible at explaining. It hasn't happened yet. Come here, Moldy. I'm gonna kiss you. Oh. Tumble like a corpse, kiss like a bride, I think. Fizz, no. I was 16. College, and it was with my fourth girlfriend. Fourth? Goddamn. Though it was more of a breakup kiss than a romantic kiss. Aww. Riri, I'm gonna give you a hug. What the fuck? I think... I think that kiss when I was 6 years old was like my real first kiss. But if we're not counting that, then the kiss that I had with my childhood friend, but it was his first kiss. It wasn't my first kiss. It was his first kiss. But I kissed him on the lips and I told him, I was like, if you tell anyone, I'm gonna kill you. But this was when we were in middle school, but we weren't sure about our feelings for each other. So yeah, so we kissed, and then I wanted to reach out recently because like I've been looking at pictures of him like on Facebook because like we're still Facebook friends. He still uses Facebook. Red flag number one. I'm just kidding. But yeah, he looks good. He looks good. And I'm just like, shit. Why am I sleeping on the men that I grew up with? What the fuck? Not to say that I want to date them, but I'm just like, bruh, y'all look nice. Y'all look good. I want to hang out. Like, for old time's sakes, if anything, because like I'm kind of bummed that I didn't go to his sister's wedding because she was getting married, but I didn't get an invitation and I didn't want to be like a weird +1, so I didn't go. But I told them if they had time after like the ceremony to do a video call, but I was at work and I couldn't do it. I was so mad because I was just like, oh, I want to see everybody, but I didn't. But yeah, last time I heard from my childhood friend, I think it's been 4-6 months since he broke off his engagement, and I'm so sad for him because I'm just like, oh, you poor thing. Because like he's like a very devoted guy from what I hear, because like he was absolutely heartbroken and crushed when they broke off the engagement. I was like, oh, you poor thing. And I'm like, also, I'm shooketh. Because like he like, for me, it's like the picture of a rugged guy. But yeah, I was like, oh, poor baby. But yeah, hopefully he finds someone else soon, someone that will treat him a lot better. Because I had my real first kiss photograph with my childhood best friend. We didn't know it was being photographed at the time. Oh my god. Shit. I mean, do you still have that photograph? What the fuck? A brother? Ayo? Banjos? What the fuck? The fuck? I'm a weird person in terms of relationship. Because I'm just happy to exist around my significant other and I don't really need anything else. Well, unless they initiate it. Ooh, okay, fair. It was like one final kiss before we part kind of thingy. No, I'm sorry, Riri. So, other than like Truth or Dare or really young men. Because if we're not counting that, then I guess it'd be with my childhood friend in middle school. My parents might. Oh shit. No, I'm saying he's a brother. Breaking off the engagement hurts. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think he broke off the engagement. I think she did. I don't think she was ready for the engagement. And I'm just like, no, you poor babies. Like, for me, I haven't gotten engaged yet. I was thinking I was on the road to get engaged, but it didn't happen. So yeah. That hurt too. A lot of shit hurt. So let's move on from this before I get too in my feelings again. Next one. Good question. Next question. Exactly. What do you think about piercings? I like piercings. I kind of wish that I had more. I only have my standard earlobes pierced, but if I were to get any more, well, with my current job, I don't think I would want them. Only because like I don't want them like hooking onto something and causing more damage. So yeah. And also some of the piercings that I would want, they would hurt. They would hurt for a good while. I prefer shut up, Fizz. I mean, I get my ears pierced, but I can't because of work. Like I avoided getting a lot more piercings when I was in Japan because obviously they had the traditional mindset of, hey, if you have all these weird piercings, you're weird, but it's just like you're different. So I don't know if we can tolerate that. And also it would scare the kids. I don't think having piercings would scare the kids. I think if anything, the kids would be like, oh my gosh, Zela Sensei, you have a piercing on your nose? And I'll be like, yeah. Cool. And that's basically it. The kids don't give a shit. So I think it's more so the parents that care. The kids don't care. Wait, why? How dare you? But thank you for subscribing with the Prime. Let's freaking go. That's why I'm glad I didn't go back. I didn't go through with having a back tattoo before going to Japan. Ooh, I want a tattoo. I really do. But I didn't get a tattoo while I was still living in Japan because like I was like, oh, I still want to go to bathhouses. I went to like a bathhouse like maybe once a year, if that. And yeah, it wasn't always fine. I forgot I had this lockout there. I'd probably pull on the piercing when I was a kid. I feel like babies would do that a lot more. I think once you're like maybe like 1st or 2nd grade, you probably know a little better. Well, maybe 2nd, 3rd grade, you know better. 1st grade, I still feel like they might have pulled on it. Prime to the ring to the blink. Shut up, Biz. Kids would never care. Yeah, kids don't give a shit. Like, especially with like in terms of like talking about being gay, they don't care. Oh wait, isn't this like a classification now? Aren't I supposed to have a classification if I'm being like talking about gay stuff? Hold up, am I covering my butt? Wait, no, not yet. There's one about politics though. Well, that's cool because I don't talk about politics on my stream, so that's fine. But yeah, if we're talking about like gay stuff with kids, it's just like, granted, you don't go in depth with the kids. That's fucking weird. But like, if they're just like, oh, Miss Zela, I see you have a ring on your finger. Did your husband propose to you? And I'll be like, oh no, my wife did. And they'll be like, okay, cool. No one cares. The kids don't care. I mean, granted, they'll probably go home to their parents and they'll be like, hey, Zela Sensei has a wife, and the parents will get pissed. The kids don't care. But again, we're not gonna get into that because that's gonna get very political pretty soon. So let's move on to the next question before I get my shit shut down. Next question. Are there things that you believe without proof? What? It's actually not much that I don't believe without proof. I am a type of person who wants to see things with proof, so I would say it's very little things. The only politics we can talk about is what happened earlier in general chat. Nah, we can't even talk about that here. I mean, all we can talk about is how Bethany is the best president ever, but that's about it. But yeah, I don't want to push the boundaries on politics here or there. What about ghosts or aliens? I don't believe in ghosts. However, if you're like, hey, let's go to like a haunted area, I'm like, fuck no. Something will kill me. Imposter! Hello. Hi. Mwah. Ren, don't write that down. Aliens. I I don't really believe in aliens, because it's just like, if they were out there, they probably would have made contact by now. And if they were real, I wouldn't want to make contact with us, because it's just like, bruh, we fight over presidents, we fight over like gods. So it's just like, I wouldn't want to come down here either. I believe that November doesn't exist. It's a gap month the government made so you don't celebrate Christmas early. Please don't start. True. 07 Amlet, 07 for Amlut. Moldy, you good? Mage is bullying me. Oh, damn. Skill issue. Have you guys seen Dandaran? No, I haven't. But Modi, mwah, you kiss. I don't believe in ghosts, but I'm sure as hell. But I'm sure as hell my friends would scare me. Yeah, my friends would scare the shit out of me too. I'm an alien. I doubt that. No, you're not. I'd fuck an alien. Fizz, you'd fuck anything. You are a monster fucker. That's interesting. They're most likely aliens, but like they most likely aren't that advanced. Like we aren't that advanced to make contact with anyone either. You right. Oh, excuse me. Guys, I started My Hero Academia. It's peak, in my opinion. The fan base just made it cringe. Oh yeah, the fan base made a lot of shit cringe. But this was also around the time of... What is it? What the fuck is that called? Because I used to watch it all the time. Voltron? That fucking fandom was fucking toxic. Because, like, after season 3, 4, I was like, fuck the fandom. I'm not dealing with this. Like, I think even now, if you talk shit about one of the ships, even though that series has been finished for years, if you talk shit about a certain ship, you will have people out of the fucking woodwork attacking you, willing to dox you for that shit. And I'm just like, bro, sorry, I'm getting heated. It's been 5 fucking years. Fucking move on. This is an old show. No one gives a shit about your fucking ship, okay? It didn't even become canon. Actually, none of the fandom's ships became canon, except for like one, but it didn't even last. So no one was happy at the end of the series. Everyone fucking hated the end of the series. I think there were only like maybe the creative directors who liked it. Like everyone else fucking hated it. And it got to the point where the voice actors were just like, yo, don't talk to us about the ending. We were just recording our lines, so this is what we had to do. So it's just like no one fucking loved it, okay? So fuck the Voltron fandom. I don't even know how we got into this, but fuck that fandom. I can say that because I was in it for like 10 seconds. It's not that deep, guys. Calm down. Nah. I'm not even gonna say the name of the ship. If you know, you know. If you don't fucking get into it. Don't research it, because bitches be crazy. I'm pretty sure just me talking about it, if there was a dedicated person who was still in that fandom who found my fucking stream by chance, they would fucking make my life miserable just because I'm talking about it. And I'll be like, I didn't even say I didn't even say the ship name. But they'll just be like, yeah, you talking shit about Voltron. I will fight you. Voltron, yes. This was the Voltron show that was on Netflix a couple of years ago. And the fandom was fucking crazy. But I know some of the fans from Voltron moved over to My Hero Academia. And look, I already told you, Voltron fans were fucking crazy. So they probably made it worse over for My Hero Academia. It's sus. It's the Power Ranger looking show, right? Why are you calling it like that? How dare you beep? The fandom ruining something? Who would have thought? Oh my god. I think I've only been in 2 fandoms where I'm just like, all right, fuck you guys. I'm gonna not deal with the fandom. So one of them is Voltron. The other, I believe, was Supernatural. Supernatural was kind of crazy. It wasn't as bad as Voltron. It wasn't as bad as Voltron, but it was fucking crazy. Yeah, people made the actors very uncomfortable, so people be crazy. Yeah, fandoms be crazy. That's all I remember it as. How dare? Who would have thunk? I know, right? But anywhoosies. Next question. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Ugh. Got something in my throat. Ugh. For which person would you do anything for? Probably my closest friends. Cause like if you ask me to do anything for myself, I'd be like, look, I wouldn't even get out of bed for a potato chip. So yeah. they went after the actors. They wild. Yeah, bitches are crazy. If you could only see what happened with Genshin with pre-buffed Zhongli, oh god, I can imagine. Like, luckily I didn't really get into Genshin. Like, I played Genshin, but like I was never really invested in the fandom, so I never understood anything that happened while I was there. Cause like I would say I was a visitor. Okay, I was a tourist. I didn't really look into Genshin, and that was probably for the fucking best, because you got people doxing, people like unaliving themselves, and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening in this fandom? Like, what the fuck is happening? I would say here, but I believe Twitch will bonk me. Oh my god, Abs, I want to know everything about it, so hit me up in the DMs, because I want to know. I want to know all this shit that happened, because I only know about like the aftermath of certain things in the fandom. Like, Genshin people be crazy. I played Genshin maybe like once or twice on stream, and that was it, because I was just like, you know, I don't want to deal with anybody like coming by my streams who happen to play Genshin, because like they'll be like, oh, you need this build, blah 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 blah, and I'm just like, bro, I just play casually. I just want to hit things. I just want to mash buttons and hit things. Leave me alone. I don't want to build. All right, enough of me venting about Genshin. Next question. What did you recently dream? I don't remember any of the recent dreams, but there was a dream that I had last month that stuck with me, where there was like a shooting happening outside, like, you know, with actual pew-pews, but I still had to go into work. So I had to leave my house, even though like the pew-pews were happening like not that far from where I was sleeping. And I was like, okay, I gotta go into work, and I went into work, and then I woke up and I was just like, Zela, what the fuck are you doing? Because I'm just like, I hear pew-pews, I ain't going to work. Fuck that. Fuck work. I'm gonna stay home. But no, Dream Me is a dumbass. Dream Me wants to go out and work. My dumbass, I'm staying inside. I don't care if my boss gets mad at me. I'm not leaving my house if I hear pew-pews. What the fuck? But also, that makes it very difficult in the summertime, because we have the 4th of July, right? And then you gotta play the awesome game, which is this gunshots or is this fireworks? So that's a lovely game to play in the summer. 0 out of 10 though, would not recommend playing that game. But the next question, because we have about 40 left. What do you think about people who are very quiet? They're pretty cool. They mostly keep to themselves, so I don't think anything badly against them. I think the only time I have a problem with someone who's like very quiet is like if people are trying to contact you about something. I'm just like, are you gonna get back to them? Or like, it's kind of frustrating if they don't communicate back to you. That's why I always pin no backseating whenever my friend streams playing Monster Hunter World. Even then, it doesn't always stop people from doing it. People can't help but tell you what to do. Yeah, nah. I think, yeah, because like if you do happen to pin it saying like no backseating, or if you have like a what is it, like a command that says no backseating, then it should freaking work. But even then, it does kind of cover your ass if people do come in and tell you what to do, if you like if you warn them. Because like as a mod, if I were to see that and someone was backseating, I'd call them out, be like, hey, you're backseating, no backseating, let the streamer enjoy it. Then I would give them a warning, like, because like now on Twitch you can give a warning saying, hey, the pin message says no backseating, motherfucker. And then if they happen to do it again, then that's a ban for me, because it's just like I've given you like three different warnings about backseating, and it's annoying. Normally if it's me, I don't care, because I'm just like I'm kind of dumb, and I'll take some advice if it's warranted. Not really backseaty, but if they have some really good advice, maybe I'll consider it, but it doesn't mean I'll actually follow through on it. But like when I'm watching someone else's stream, I think I'm a bit more bitchy about it. I'm just like, yo, knock it off. All right, but yeah. Next question, because we're still on 7 days ago. Next question. Opinion on people who have tattoos. I think they're pretty fucking awesome. I would love to have a tattoo. I just don't know what type of tattoo I want. Because like my personal rule for getting a tattoo is if I can have the idea in mind and then keep it going for another year and see if I still want it, then I'll get it. The problem is I never want it after a year, because like some of my tattoos that I wanted to get were like fandom related, because like this has started since like university. But the thing is, everything that I've always been interested in, I always lose interest in it. I think the only thing that maybe would have been good for me to have would have been like an obey me tattoo, because like some of the designs for like the 7 deadly sins, it looks good. I feel like it would look good as a tattoo. However, by the time I thought about maybe getting that as a tattoo, I had to leave Japan, so I couldn't even get anyone to do it for me. And then by the time I got back to the States, I don't want that shit anymore. So yeah, I don't know what type of tattoo I want anymore. Maybe I still want to get a tattoo when I'm a little bit older. So we'll see. I'm still a young fae. We'll see. If I were to ever get a tattoo, it would be Hello Kitty pose and another one being Good Tama. Oh, that'd be so cute. I don't think you have to get copyright or anything on that, right? I think you just get that freely, no? But either way, that's still pretty freaking cool. Good Tama and Hello Kitty. Aww. Bet. Alright, next question. Not really a question, but it is a statement. You are great. No, you are great. How dare. It's really vague, at least in the States. For copyright on tattoos. I see. I think if anything, I'd probably just ask my artist for like a variant of it or something. I wouldn't want them to get in trouble. A young Zela, what would she say to the current Zela now? Yo, bitch, you stupid. I mean, granted, like current Zela would say that to past Zela too. He'd be like, bitch, you stupid. You a stupid hoe. But hello, Peg Dragon. Hi. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anyone really looks at TikToks, but you know that one TikTok where the younger self is looking at the older self, and like the older self, they have like their current partner, but the younger version of themselves, they're trying to look between what they like now, what they currently like, and then like who we end up with in the future, and I'm just like, that's me. But just like in general, it's just like we're trying to find a good thing to say about our life and be like, I don't know if there's a lot of good here. So yeah, that'd be me. There's this really cute tattoo artist I saw on Instagram. They did a really cute chibi Sailor Moon on someone. Ah, that sounds cool. Okay, not gonna lie, I would want something like Sailor Moon. That'd be pretty cool. All right, but next question. Where are you from? From your mom's house. Next question. No, I am from New York. I have been in New York for most of my life. But next question. Friends that annoy you the most when they're drunk and why? My current friend group do not get drunk that often. And even then, I'm the annoying person I'm the annoying person when I'm drunk. Cause like, depending on how many drinks I've had, I go from being the mom to the flirt to the absolute fucking mess. That's how it goes whenever I get drunk. When I only have a few drinks, I get very concerned for everyone else. I'll be like, okay, do you guys have water? Oh, do you need to go to the bathroom? Okay, let's go to the bathroom. Oh, don't forget your purse. Okay, I'd be a mom like only a few drinks in. After that, I get very, not very flirtatious, but how do I say this without getting bonked on Twitch.tv? I will probably make out with someone a couple of drinks in, like my halfway point, and then just before I get blackout drunk, just combine being very how should I say this? How do I say this? I don't want to say I don't want to say a common word. Like what is a nicer way to say I become a hoe? Thank you for the head pat, Mage. Thank you. Why are you coming in at that point? How dare you? But that in nicer terms, whatever that is in a nicer term. But I'm a laughy drunk, bruh. I mean, I'm very chatty, like in any section of like me being drunk, but like it's worse when I'm like very close to being blackout drunk. My current friends are all quiet drunks. Ooh, dude, I'm not. Even before streaming, I always used to be very chatty when I drunk. Hydrate, drink. I have water. It's not a alcohol drinking stream. I could make it a drinking stream tomorrow. Oh wait, but it's Pomodoro. Shit. Well, if we finish Pomodoro in time, maybe we can do like power wash or something, and I can get drunk. But I gotta get alcohol though. We'll think about it, chat. You are more affectionate. But yes. You are more.
Oh, there's no real easy way to say this. But,
shut up, Mage. Look, you're a simp. You are more hands-on with someone. Somewhat. Yes. We have Pomodoro. We do. We have a Pomodoro tomorrow because I have a lot of shit that I need to work on because a lot of shit piled up when I was on break. So we need to work on that. More hands-on, not that kind of hands-on, silly. But if you need some assistance, Mage, we can talk more after stream. Actually, talk more after both of our streams. How dare you, sir? What the fuck? Hold up, check them out there. Zela join us. What? And DVD? Nah, I'll pass. No, thank you. I don't want to mauled on stream. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm so scotch tape. I will not play until graduation week. Don't worry. Unless you want me to graduate. Sorry, chat. I clicked on the tab I shouldn't have. I hate it. I have a friend who just becomes an asshole when he's drunk. Oh, okay. I will admit sometimes I might start a fight, but only if it was warranted. What I gotta do for you to play? I gotta graduate. That's what I gotta do. Not even pretty please with a cherry on top. Nah, not even that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, to answer this question, I'm the annoying friend. Alright, but let's look at the next question. Do you believe in second chances for people who have disappointed you before? Yeah, because my dumbass gives them the second chance. But like, they're always on thin ice. I say that so many times. But I give a lot of people second and third and fourth and fifth and sixth chances, despite me knowing that I shouldn't give them that opportunity. But you know, sometimes your girl's a little stupid. Okay, maybe she happens to give people multiple chances. You drive a hard bargain. Oh, thank you. Maybe I should drink tomorrow. Maybe I should drink tomorrow. All right, but next question. Bethany. Hi, Beth. Hi. Disappoint me once, shame on you. Disappoint me twice, shame on me. Disappoint me 3 times, I'm tasing you. God damn. Wait, did Abs happen to do that? Because he tased him a lot in not Lethal Company, in Content Warning. I give a chance, but never forget, which I know is a bad habit, but I can't. We drinking tomorrow? We might be drinking tomorrow. We might be drinking tomorrow. I might get alcohol. I don't give a shit. No, I just like tasting Abs. Damn. Poor Abs. He didn't do nothing. He was just existing. And he got tased. Uh-huh. Oh gosh, what's the occasion? Life. Society. Disappointment in the human race. Choose your pick. But yeah. Next question. Are you able to spend a whole day without your phone? No, I think I've gotten to the point where I'm overly attached to my phone, where if I am without my phone, I probably might go crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. He was actually gonna give me a hug at that moment. Yo? Oh, oh, he was going to give you a hug, but you tased him. Oh, I see. I don't forget, but I'll definitely give a chance if they can still keep my trust. Aww. If I could do without my phone, but if it was my PC, I can't. Oh, I can go a day without using my PC, but like my phone is a different thing. Cause like when I was in California for TwitchCon, I didn't have my PC, so obviously I can go an entire weekend without my PC. But like it is hard. But without my phone, that's not. I can't do it. But I tased him. You were going. He was going in for a hug, but you tased him. Damn, ruthless. All right, next question. Do anything special to sleep better? What is it? I tend to use sleeping medicine to do it. if I'm not using medicine. Why use it every time we have one of these questions on Tellonym? I can't give my truthful answer. Ooh, be back at rip. I leave my phone on do not disturb. I used to be glued to my phone. Do not disturb has definitely helped. Oh, I'm terrible at that. I will still look at my phone. But nah. I need my phone. It's important to me. It is my lifeblood at this point. But yeah, since we're stuck in ad hell, let's shout out some awesome people's Shoto Moto Mate. Because I also need to shout out some people who were here earlier.
I hate them. Hey, why are you so fast? You're so eerily fast now. I don't like it.
Here we go.
I'll grab him right now. Where is he? Oh, I missed.
Ahoy!
Is he gonna
Oh
take our items
no.
or is he dead?
I think
He's gonna take our items.
he is.
Oh fuck.
Run, 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 run,
Oh,
run, run, run,
please,
run,
let
run,
this
run,
be
run, run,
enough
run. Let the
rage.
Look at our MC. He was like, I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. I mean, explain inappropriate. Divine inappropriate.
Welcome back. Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher your name, JM. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Make yourself comfortable. Oh my god, I got shouted out. I'm literally screaming and crying right now, but also boy. Do not disturb. Also D&D. Sorry, D&D.
Excuse me.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy. Thank you for the mommy. But yeah, D&D, the game, not the mode, definitely helps with keeping my phone off. Oh, that's good. Well, for me, it depends, because it's just like, if I have to look up something during the campaign, I always like have to check. Mommy, is that you? I don't think I'm your mama. But yeah, thank you for the first time chat. I don't think I'm your mom, but yeah, I mean, I ain't paying child support. But yeah, make yourself comfortable. We are just answering some telonyms. Next question. How messed up is it when a guy only slides into a girl's DMs because of her pics and not because of her vibes? I think it is a red flag, because it's just like, you should like a girl beyond the pics that she sends you, okay? You must like the vibes. I wanted to make a sussy joke and talk about vibrators, but let's not. Beautiful. Star! Hi, Star. Hi. What? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. I ain't say nothing sussy. Ma'am, what? I ain't say nothing sussy. I'm talking about the vibes that you give off as a person, not anything sussy or physical, okay? Leave me alone. Do not perceive me. Alright, next question. Hey, you gonna spray me now, bet. Alright, bet. Hold up. I think I got something for this. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. We have a spray. Alright, next question. This was kind of a continuation from a past question I've gotten about the types of things that I like watching on YouTube. And I told them iceberg videos that I like watching, as well as commentary and recipe videos. And they're like, what kind of recipes? So the kind of recipes that I like watching are like the ones where it's a different cuisine from what I'm used to. So I happen to like watching those, but also I like watching recipe videos where they make something out of nothing. So like if they only have like $20 to spend, what do they make out of that? If they only have like $5 to last for a day, what do they make out of that? Those kind of things I like watching, because I'm just like, maybe your bitch is kind of broke and maybe she's gonna get some ideas. I mean, I'm never that broke. Not to say that it's never happened, but like I'm currently not at that level to where I'm like that hella broke. But it's always a nice thing to see it. I was gonna say I don't care, but I said that in a different stream and I got timed out. What, that you don't care? About what? I mean, I don't know what it is, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Recipes are pretty nice. Food is always a good video to watch. A good what? Category for me to watch, whether it's on YouTube or on TikTok. So yeah, that's what I like. But let's take a look at the next question. Do you think people need to get married? No, they don't actually have to get married. I think whatever you're comfortable with in your life, that's what is best. I do have plans personally that I want to get married. Not to say that it will happen, because, you know, you gotta find the right one. But no, I would like to get married. But people in general, no, you do not have to get married. I'm looking at food on your desk right now. Give me the animal. No, that's my pawn. It's my baby boy. You cannot take him. And Zela getting married 2025. Bruh, if I get married next year, I'm gonna lose my shit. Marriage is like, let's just wait, what? It's like, let's just make our love more public, but it's not needed. Yeah, like, you don't have to make it public. I want to make it public. I want people to know. But Zela is already married though. Yes, I'm married to like other VTubers, but I gotta make it official IRL. Leave me alone. But it also depends, because there are some benefits or whatever with insurance and stuff when being married. Yes, that is also true. But I think the biggest thing that I worry about, but of course that's something I've had to talk to about my partner, is things like the benefits and emergency care, end of life services and whatnot. Because I'm just like, yo, what if shit happens? I mean, I think it's kind of weird if we both take out insurance on each other and then someone happens to like kick the bucket the very next day. That's suspicious. But like, you know, I want to have these things as a background. And then depending on what our family situation would look like, if we have kids of our own, that would be something I would want to talk to you about as well. Marriage is bragging rights about your partner. That's a funny way to look at it. But there is your first kiss. Let's freaking go. But let's look at the next question. What is the last compliment that you got? I think the last compliment I got was that I looked very cute in my costume. Because, like, for Halloween, I did wear a costume. I was a cute bee. And I got a couple of compliments saying that they loved a bee. Like, they loved my bee costume. I literally just called you pretty. Yeah, but that's different. I get that on a regular basis, all right? Let me have my ego. The cutest bee I've ever seen. I know, right? I get you, Beth. Thank you. Okay then, bitch, you're beautiful. What about that? I mean, that wasn't the last compliment I got, because I get that compliment all the damn time. Tell me something I don't know. Next question. What are you interested in? I'm interested in finding a new fucking job. I've already said this before, but I really want a new job. I am okay with quitting, getting a new job, preferably something that is work from home. But again, with this economy, oof, I don't know, man. You're ugly. How about that? I'm mad I can't get to you. I'm insane. Ooh, damn, JK. Wow. House was like, nope, we ain't doing that. Oh, okay, damn. I'm just kidding, though. You're not ugly. I bet y'all know. Damn. That's exactly what I said, JK. Nah. The mods were like, nope, it wasn't me this time. Okay, when I saw it got deleted, I immediately thought that it was Beth, because I was about to say, damn, Beth was quick with it. But nah. I saw House and I was like, oh shit. House too quick. Yeah, House is great. I thought it was me too. Man, what do you mean he thought it was you? What the fuck? House, you're amazing. You know what? Just for that, buddy, I'm gonna give you a shouty outie. Damn, give Beth a run for her money.
Technically, House went down first.
Oh, damn.
And it wouldn't be the first time I went down
Damn.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yo. She's got sloppy, by the way.
My fingers were possessed or something. Damn. Chatto molto mate. Listen, I'm tired from running for president. Damn. Look, Bethany, your task doesn't end already, okay? You still got work to do, ma'am. Alright, but let's look at the next question. Do arguments in a relationship always have to be bad? Your opinion and why? No, there are some arguments that aren't necessarily bad. And, you know, as long as you don't like blow up on each other like really badly, it shouldn't be too bad. I think some arguments about, I don't know, what to eat for dinner or what movie you should watch. Like, I mean, as long as it's not like a shouting match on like what to watch, it's fine. But like if you're having an argument about like the dishes or something, those are bad because, you know, for some women, it's like a buildup of different things that soon gives them the ick and it may lead to a breakup. So if it's something as serious like doing dishes or taking out the trash, then yes. But if it's something that would be considered like nothing, then ban.
Oh my god. The cats are getting. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Kitty Avalanche, Batman. What the fuck? Thank you for the 14 months, but please save your money. What the fuck, ma'am? And my favorite pan clip. No, my favorite pan clip. Actually, no. I have two. No, three. I have three. So one was her. I think it was. What was the game called? Mondili, where she just walks into the middle of the fucking road and she gets hit by a car. Because it's just like, wait, what the fuck? Because like it's unexpected. It's just like, holy shit, you don't expect to actually get hit by a car. So that's one of my favorites. Another one is when she pretends to be Baxter Ward and she's just like, I'm Baxter Ward, and I'm not gonna finish it. If you know, you know, but I like that one. That one always makes me laugh because like sometimes it's unexpected when I hear a clip from Pan. Like I'm minding my business and I hear that one, I'm just like, what the fuck? That's another one of my faves. And then I think my absolute fave was the very first clip of us together. Where I'm telling Pan that she should stretch and I'm like, damn, that posture though. That's one of my favorites, so I tend to like that one. I thought the bunny Zela said bully Zela and I tried clicking it so fast. Why you try to bully me? Why you bully me? All def good choices. Yeah, but if you are familiar with Pan, what's your favorite Pan clip? Actually, do you have a favorite clip on your own channel? I think my favorite clip of all time on my own channel is it's the one where I mean it's technically a clip, but it's also a highlight, and I'm kind of sad not a lot of people watched it. But I like the one where I was trying to do a push-up, but you hear Elias in the background just being a fucking menace, and I just can't do a push-up. Oh my god, it's funny. But also us arguing about him being able to read. So I'm still convinced that man can't read, but I hit the mic again, sorry. But yeah, just us arguing about whether or not someone can read. That would be my favorite. You bully me? Of course. You come here for the bully. You don't come here for any affection. I don't give that shit. It's not a clip, but it's a moment I saved and I still have. It's where I did a double anklet kiss and hurt my back for Taru. Rip. Thank you for redeeming Turnip the Cat. Thank you. I'm gonna go play golf with some. Hey, no bunking Turnip. How dare you? How dare? Okay, but hear me out. When yelling match is over, petty shit is fun. When y'all gonna cuddle after? It depends. Cause like sometimes especially if I feel like I'm in the right in an argument, I don't want to be touched. I don't even want to be in your vicinity. Cause like after we have an argument, after you get me pretty heated, I don't want to see your face for like a good couple of hours. Cause I don't want to cuddle. I mean, there's angry gawk, but look, I most of the time when I get that angry, I'm not even thinking about gawk, so like, do not perceive. Not Turnip getting beat. I know, right? How dare? I'm not sure if I have a favorite, but I got rid of all my clips. No, I know my most interesting one that people like to watch is me out of context, it just constantly saying the word balls over and over. No, Faye, why you get rid of them? No. I had an ex like that. It was annoying, but then all I needed to do was give them neck kisses. Oh, neck kisses are good. But like I think if you tried that with me, I'd be like, don't fucking touch me. Excuse me, ayo. You know what? Maybe don't explain it. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain gawky. I like how the mods are like, yeah, you know what? Let's not go down this road. All right. I had to delete my stuff because I was paranoid about an ex stalking me on Twitch. Oh shit, okay, that's understandable. Please be careful. Meeting my partner's parents soon. Any advice? So fucking run. No. Talk to them, have a firm handshake. Do the dishes. Help around the house. That will earn you brownie points. But don't do that. Like if you happen to be dating me, don't do that around my house, cause I'm gonna be mad. Because, like, what's gonna happen is they're gonna be like, oh, no, you don't have to do that, dear. And then they're gonna turn to me and they're gonna be like, Zela, why aren't you doing this? Why you got the guests doing this? And I get shit on, so I'm not gonna be happy. Like, my parents are gonna be happy because, like, you're cleaning, but, like, I'm not gonna be happy because I'm gonna get shit on for it. So advice, it would be to clean or to help around the house, except if you're dating me. If you're dating me, you don't do that shit. We do that shit together, okay? Oh shit. Run, bitch! Run, bitch! Run! No, but for real though, like, just fucking run. Don't even. Nah, I'm kidding. Meeting the family is always very nerve-wracking. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I have advice to get all the shit they like, and if you into it, to bond with them over that shit. Yeah, if there's something that you and, like, the partner's parents can bond over, yeah, that'd be pretty good. Because, like, if you can bond over, like, fishing or what have you, then that'd be pretty cool that you can talk to them about it. My mother-in-law won't let me clean anymore now that we moved out of the house. Oh, well, if you moved out, then yeah, no, I get that. Not gonna happen, Bethany. Alright, but next question. Not a question, but it's a comment. I think you're a really real person. I think I'm real. I'm looking at myself. I think I'm real. I think you're real too. Hopefully. I don't know. This could have been a bot question. Hopefully you're real. But thank you. But if you're talking about how I'm very down to earth, then no, I'm not. I'm really not, really. She won't let my boyfriend clean either. Damn, skill issue, you two. Let's say you know more about the thing than they do. Tell them more about it so they get excited. Oh, that'd be so cool. Be like, yeah, okay, actually. But no, don't actually them. And when she comes over, she won't let me clean my own house. Nah, I would have fought her on it. I would have been like, no. You can't clean the shit in my house. I can't clean the shit in your house, so. Wait, you didn't know Crystal Beth was all right. Duly noted. Next question. Imagine you're dating someone who believes in conspiracies. What would you do when you realize it? I mean, I'd be like, all right, and like, okay, what would you expect me to do differently? Like, if you believe in a conspiracy, okay, more power to you. As long as you don't want me to, like, believe in it as well, because it's just like, we can agree to disagree if we're in a relationship, right? It's just like, I'm not gonna say that I believe in every conspiracy, but it's just like, I'll believe in some, but, like, not in all the conspiracies that they happen to believe. Men can have girl names. Girl, I know, but I'm just like, I don't know. Bethany gives me the aura of a female. So, I don't know, man. I have met a Thana guy. Oh no, I believe you. There used to be some, I say used to be, they're still around. I act like they're not around anymore. But, like, I have someone with, like, a feminine sounding name, but, sorry, username, but, like, they were, well, they consider themselves non-binary, but I think they were assigned male at birth. So, yeah, no judgment. There are no people on the internet, only cats. Meow. Aw, house. You know what? I could be whatever you want me to be at this point. Oh, can you be my sugar mommy? Can you be my sugar mommy? Can you be that for me? Okay, little boy. JK, don't ban me. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I was about to say we can't do joke bans and joke timeouts anymore. Shit, because I was about to say, because Beth used to be very quick with it, with like joke timeouts and joke bans, but we can't do that anymore. Damn you, Twitch. But Zela, if I hit the lottery, I will 100% be your sugar mommy. All right, manifesting. I need Beth to win the lottery. I need her to become my sugar mommy. All right, but in the meantime, we're gonna answer these questions. Next question. Opinion on liking other people's revealing pics when in a relationship. Wait, hold on. So if I'm in a relationship, but I am liking someone else's, like, not safe for work pics? Oh, hell no. I would shut that shit down in a fucking heartbeat. Cause it's just like, bruh, I'm in a relationship. I don't want to see your shit. And to be honest, I'd probably tell my significant other, be like, yo, especially if it's like one of their homies, I'll be like, yo, check your homeboy. He over here sending me nudie pics, or she is sending me nudie pics, or they are sending me nudie pics. Like, I don't want to see that shit. I'm committed to you. I don't want to see that shit. And so, like, granted, I know they're like, oh, I want this to be private. Like, no. You send me revealing pics while I'm in a relationship. You do not value me, but also you don't value or respect my partner. So that's very fucking rude of you. So I will call you out on it. I'll be like, no, don't send me this shit. It's a huge fucking no. Like, no, it's not gonna happen. Hear me out. Sometimes it's just like, I'm really interested out, and I don't realize it's not safe for work, so maybe that can happen. I mean, like, if it's something like a fashion choice, if you send me like something saying, oh, hey, I've gone, I don't know, clothes shopping, that's fine. But like, if you send me anything that's like in like a bikini or like lingerie, I'd be like, absolutely not. Cause like that feels wrong to me. Cause like, if I don't feel comfortable looking at it with my partner next to me, I'm not gonna accept that. So like, even if you're just like, oh, how does this new thong look? And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? So absolutely not. But like, if it's just like a t-shirt or something and it shows like cleavage or something, that's fine, because it's just like, okay, it's a shirt. And I would show my partner too, be like, hey babe, what do you think? So that's fine. But if it's like completely revealing, fuck no. I misunderstood you. I thought you meant like your dude was getting sussy pics from their homies. Yo, if that was the case, then absolutely fucking not. So, I was thinking revealing as in a bikini or bathroom selfies showing off muscles, but either way, I wouldn't like it. Like if it was showing off muscles, I mean, granted, I think my partner would know that I like seeing muscles, so like regardless of whether or not it's them or or like, yeah. But anyway, whoosies, let me not reveal that I'm a complete simp when it comes to like muscles. Beth, Zela more rich than you, huh? No, actually, I think Beth is richer than me, to be honest. Dramatic interest music. Ah, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, nah, it should no for me. Dramatic exit music. Thank you, Count. Aw, thank you. Bitch, never do the fucking hey babe, what do you think? Shit, we think it's a trap. Bruh, nah. I think the only person who could probably get away with that is maybe like a friend who I know is not whatsoever interested in me. Like, not interested in like the type, like my type of anatomy, I should say. If they weren't interested whatsoever and they send me something like that, I'd be like, oh shit, you look good. But I would also show my partner and be like, hey, guess what so-and-so sent me. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And thank you for a turn up the cat. Look at my baby cat. Yeah, this is Turnip. He's my kitty. I think he was around before Pawn was. So yeah. They're still around and they're still adorable. Alright, but let's move on to the next question. Would you worry if your friends dated someone 10 years older? From our current age to 10 years older, I mean, I'd be a little concerned. I'd be a little concerned for them. Okay, so you're less attached to the one on the table, then let me eat him or her. Nah. You can't eat Pawn either. You can't eat Turnip and you can't eat Pawn. They're both my babies. So no, you can't eat my babies. No eating the babies. But yeah, I would worry a little bit. I would worry just a little bit if they were more attracted to someone who happened to be like older than my friend. I'd be like, yo, you good? I'd be a bit concerned. And I'd be like, are you doing it for the money? Because if so, bitch, let me get some. I want the money. But you know, at the end of the day, it's what they choose. This is their life. So I'm not gonna like interfere if they really like this person who is 10 years older than them. Okay, because like no bitch, some people in their 20s are attracted to people in their 40s. I mean, if you happen to be, then like, more power to you. I'm concerned, but you're an adult, so that's on you. Okay. Okay, but what about the other cat? What other cat? There's only Turnip. What do you mean? In the drink. It's a drink. No, can't have that one. How dare. My current age, no, but if I was in my mid-20s or younger, then I'd be concerned about. Yeah, like at my current age, then it ain't like it's not that bad. But yeah, when we were like in like just barely out of high school and like entering college, nah, that would be so fucking hell. And that'd be like very ugh, icky. All right, bye. Don't bunk me, not kind of bunk I want. Alright, but next question. Are there any hobbies that would put you off while on a date when the other person talks about them? If yes, why? Not really. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Beth is very much a mod and one of the very best we have. Yes. And she's also now the president of the server. So be careful. Get on her good side. You bribe her. Bribe her with food. I'm kidding. I don't think she takes bribes. Actually, I don't know. Crystal Beth, do you take vibes? Damn. I'm a mod, an editor, and a president. Gives you ice cream and pizza bribe. Cause Zela deserve head pats, duh. Aw, fuck. But I don't think there are any like hobbies itself that would put me off. I think actually no, I thought about this earlier. Maybe like hunting. If they were hunting for things that are endangered, I think that would make me very uncomfortable. I guess I don't want to say like ethical hunting, but like hunting like common I don't know, creatures maybe. Like I still don't like the idea of just going hunting anyway, but like if they weren't going for anything that wasn't endangered, I'd be okay with it. Okay in quotation marks. But I don't think there's anything else I'd be like adverse to. Only when they're good vibes. Aw, thank you, Beth. I would probably be bothered by someone's hobby, but like I don't know any right now. But there probably is one out there, like hunting like dogs or cats. Yeah, if they were to hunt like a dog or a cat, I'd be very uncomfortable. But if it's just like, I don't know, a rabbit or something, I want a rabbit. I love rabbits, but if it's for sport, fine. If you find to rip me off, nah, that's some good money. What you mean? Hunting for sport, no. Hunting for meals, I'm okay with. Oh, I wouldn't even be like, I'd be the opposite. Hunting for sport is fine with me, but hunting for meals, I would be okay with eating it. So that would be a pass for me. Who did that? Somebody say that's bad. I mean, you can't be talking about the fee finder. That's the opposition to the only phase. Ah, deleted since it was the full site name. Twitch doesn't like adult content sites spelled out. Oh, so that's why whenever we talk about the only phase, we say OF. Naruhodo. How do you even know that? But thank you for reminding me. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. But also, I kind of feel bad, but I am running low on water, so I do have to do a BRB. So I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. If you still have any questions you want to ask, you can still ask away. The pinned comment will still be there, but I will be back in about 3 minutes to go potty. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. To get some water, go potty, and I'll be back pretty soon. But Terberry, oh my god, hello. Wait, let me give you a shawty yachty before I get going. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think we hydrate. I actually gotta go get more water. I'm out of water. But I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna go get it.
Yep. I shall sit here and wait.
Thanks for shout out. Of course, I got you. But hello. Hi. But yes, hydrate. I will.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I need. Oh, wait, your character is so cute. Their avatar is so cute. Oh my god, they are. And I know that they happen to also cosplay a form of their avatar during TwitchCon, and I got to see it, and it was awesome. So go check them out. So you guys can do that while I go to a BRB. I will be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink, but enjoy some saucy clips from me. With the OnlyFans, but hello. Yes, I am awake. Yes, OnlyFans. I am here. I am awake. I am fully awake. I am ready for the OnlyFans. Give me. What? Like you wouldn't be interested. How lingered contentedly while he reached in his pocket. And then no side eye snapped open. Holy shit, he forgot his wallet. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh my god. Why he giving me the bedroom eyes? No, he's not giving you the bedroom eyes. He's giving you the oh shit, I forgot my wallet eyes. Let's go. I'm gonna pay for this, man. He gotta pay me back. First day Baxter. He gotta pay me back. I mean, I'm okay with being paid back. Let's go. Oh. I'm looking respectfully. But he's my fiance. I can look disrespectfully. That's my fiance. I can look at him disrespectfully. I've seen what he looks like naked. Zula S tier, ma'am, you can step on me. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Just walking on me, just saying I would like to be stepped on by Azula, because damn, she can take me out. You know, either out to dinner or out of this world. Either one. I'm not picky. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. But yes, S tier for Azula. Shot, everybody! I mean, what? No, I don't drink. What? I didn't know that you had to put in water in the cup noodles. I thought they just magically appeared. And these were the microwavable cup noodles. So I put the cup noodles in the microwave without even, you know, putting in water, and it burned. Oh, you dirty boy. No, we can't do it here.
If anyone would like to clip that.
Fuck you. You think I marry for money? No, I'm not a dummy. I marry for love, like a simp.
Uh-huh.
I will kill everyone in chat just to protect Steph. He is a sweet bean, and no one will mess with him. Yep, I'm his big sister now. Don't mess with him. I will murder you. I will fucking murder you. Quiet for a few minutes.
No problem.
Wake the fuck up, we're not done yet. I don't know, Zela probably. Yeah, no, that's definitely me. That's me. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you guys wake up. I'm gonna be your alarm now. I'm gonna be your annoying as fuck alarm. Like, wake up, beep, beep, wake up, beep, beep. I got you. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Thanks, Mom. Why? Ara, ara. That's for you, my son. Please do not spend any more money. Anything else? Cat ears. Meow. Alright, anything else? Knife hat. Alright, a spooky fake knife that's sure to make people think that you're dead. Anything else? Oh, bunny ears. You know, food folk lay eggs. How festive. Shredded pack food verse hat. Texas made good hat, right? Also, dealer's choice. Alright, Red Dragon. You get to choose. Oh.
Mama? Mama? Mama?
Yes,
What
yes.
happened?
Nothing.
Mama, I'm lost.
Nothing. Daijoubu. God damn it. There was a fugu right fucking there. Stuff.
You're gonna be my sugar mommy? Zela.
If you beg for it. Alright, we're back, bitches. Oh my goodness. Okay, I totally wasn't just sitting around waiting for the right moment to come back. I lost, sir. What do you mean you lost? What do you mean you lost? It's up, die back, I'm home. Okaides. And balls. Hello, Carter. Hi. That scared the crap out of me. What the? If you beg for it, ma'am. But yes, I am back, and I am back with some water. I hydrated a lot. But thank you. Zela is awesome. No, you're awesome, my dear. Aww. But yeah. I have returned. Cap, what the fuck? All the subs that I have are gifted, which is sad because I'm too broke to support. That's okay. Supporting your favorite streamer costs free $99. If anything, I tell you guys to save your money. I don't want you guys spending money on me. So, like, yeah, you don't have to send any money my way or literally anyone else's way. Because, like, the best way to support is to show up to streams. If you find something funny, clip for us, or hell, just give a word of mouth. Because, like, look, if I got thanks for the head pet, thank you. But yeah, if you want to spread the cringe of this fairy VTuber around, then you can let your homies know. Because I think that's better than anything, really. But yeah, welcome home, Zim. Also, Mage, why are you trying to get me to hydrate? How dare you? Want to not keep me thirsty, sir? That, huh? Beth said, yeah, it's a whole free 99. Yeah. Like, you don't have, you don't ever have to feel obligated to support and, like, give, like, any type of, what? Aye! $3.99 got ya. Oi! Also, yay, our baby is a year old. Sir, that's Banjos. What do you mean? And also, you are not helping my point. Say your money, damn it. But yeah, no, you don't ever have to, like, give any. I said what I said. Fuck you, Sim. I hate you. But no, you don't. Yeah, you don't ever have to, like, feel obligated. Like, I always feel bad because, like, I'm the same way. Like, I always want to support all my homies. But yeah, I know they feel the same way I do. So never feel pressured. But what were you guys talking about while I was gone? I'm just kidding. But yes, I believe I went through this one. But let me just double check on that. Show up, lurk, chat, telling a friend are all ways you can support the streamer. Yeah. I support the homies by giving them kisses on the forehead. But that's just you. That's acceptable from you only. Nah, I feel pressured. Alright then, Carter. Tell 5 friends right now. Tell 5 friends to check out the stream right now. Right fucking now. No, I'm just kidding. What if we don't feel the same way, huh? Ever think about that? Then your way of thinking is wrong then, Zim. Zela, I have a question because the thing is blocked for me. Depends on what it is. Can I get a forehead kiss too? No, that's cringe. I have a dealer's choice to redeem, no rush. Ah, okay. Alright, so for your dealer's choice, Bethany, you get to either shout out 3 people, or you get 3 spins on the Wheel of Misfortune. What shall you get? What shall you choose? Anything else I wanted to see? This one I can delete. Oh, frick. Damn, I know, right? Decisions. Well, while you think about your decisions, I'm gonna move on to the next question. You ever acted like you were sick? Oh, dude, all the fucking time. There are times that I didn't want to go to work or I didn't want to go to class because I was sick. Like, yeah, no, bye. Like if it was like that, then yeah, I would always act like I'm sick.
Well, there's no real easy way to say this, but
look, you're a simp. Let's see. I have 1 account for streams and 1 account, this one for watching. Okay. I'm not sure what the question is. Are you saying can you use both of them? Twitch wise, I don't think you should. Oh my bad, that wasn't my question. Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, cool. Misfortune. All right, the misfortune 3 times. No worries. Ah, Shin.
I'll be so fucking rude. Words I always win, but I know I'll lose. And I sing a song that it be just us, but I say.
Hey, welcome in, Shin-in-law. Hey, yes, use with the breathtaking smile. What's up, bam? Oh my god, that is my Shin-in-law. My question is, can I have a hug? No. Next question. I mean, I guess I can hug you. I guess. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold a whip. Wait a minute. There we go. You get 1 hug. But Bethany, you want to do the spins? Just let me know. But after that, let's move on to the next question. Where do you draw the line and call it cheating? If you're texting anyone, and if I ask you, you say no, that you're not texting anyone else, that's considered cheating. If you are sending explicit photos, or if you're receiving explicit photos, if you have any plans to meet up with anyone and you lie to me or cancel a plan to say that you're going to do this, but you're going to meet up with someone else, that is cheating. I'm pretty sure those 3 would specify as cheating for me. The spins, all right, bet, I got you. So for streams, I can't log into it anymore because I don't have the email. Yeah, I'm so confused. I'm not sure what the question is, but let me get in these spins for Bethany. Hold up. So we got 1. I was just telling Beth, not you. Oi, they don't put it in the thingy. Because like otherwise I'll read the chat. How dare. That's a timeout, but that's not a timeout. So to be damn, I think they just want to time you out, Beth. Oh, you got a one-liner. Oh my god. Wait, but I'll pretend to be timed out. Nah. Timeout, I think it's gonna be maybe 2 shouty outies. So we'll shout out you this way, and we'll shout out the other way as well. Shout. I can't spell shout out. Shout out. Crystal Beth. There we go. Just because you don't got clips doesn't mean I can't shout you out the other way. Where do I draw the line and call it cheating? When I see them together in bed naked while doing the Brazilian thunderclap. What the fuck? Why is it called? You know what? I'm just gonna continue reading while the voluptuous Zim cheeks shake with. Ew, them, gross, disgusting. Carter, don't laugh at that. How dare. Alright, but enough of that. Zim, is that for real? I will worry if that is. So I'm gonna move on to the next question. If so, how do you know that? Goddamn. I don't want to know how he knows that. Goddamn. But what's the last thing you have eaten? The last thing I ate was dinner. So that was chicken and rice with some salad. It was yummy because I didn't have to make it. I went to Big Sis's search history. Shut up, Zim. Wait, hold up. If I do not see, I do not perceive. The imagery is top tier. I think I followed a small trimmer. God damn. But yeah, what was the last thing you guys have eaten? Because I know for some of you, it may be lunchtime. I was silenced. No, you got hacked. What are you talking about? Dang, 3 days ago. How many questions are there? There were about 50, 60 questions that we had to work with. So it was a lot. But we're working our way slowly. I haven't eaten 3 days. So anyways, what do you mean? Go get some food. Don't have sleep for lunch or dinner or breakfast. So don't do that. How dare. That's going in out of context. Do it. You want to do it? No boss. I ate breakfast like 8 hours ago. Oh my god. So it's time for you to eat something. Go get some noms. Exactly. Go get food. But if it doesn't matter. Eat some fucking food. It doesn't matter if you're big back. Go get food. Also, Beth, search it up if you dare. Bethany, don't do it. I would say that's in order, but no. Did you see what I posted in the food channel? No, not yet. Is it good food? I just went to the dentist. They said not to eat or drink after Carter. What the fuck? I had Shin Ramyun. Ooh, Ramyun sounds good. I mean, I'm not gonna have anything tonight because I'm gonna go to bed and I just want to get work over with. So I'm not gonna eat anything after stream, but I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not fat, my ribs show, but I'm like fat. What the fuck? Then you're not fat. Shut up and eat food then. Get food. But nah, the last thing I've eaten was that, and I don't think I've eaten anything else. That's the only reasonable reason not to. Yeah, for that, like Carter's reasoning is fair. Everyone else should eat something. Eating disorder, nah. Eat food. How dare you? Because like that'll fuck up your mental as well. So no, go eat food. Next question: would you ever adopt a child? It would actually. I would actually prefer that over giving birth. So I would love to adopt children. But again, that'd be something that I would have to talk to with my partner. So yeah, I would adopt a child. What about you, chat? Are you more for adopting children, or would you want to have yours through like a natural birth? Or do you want to go through a surrogate? I mean, because like for me, my order of things would be adoption, then surrogate, and then finally natural birth, because I don't want to give birth naturally. Adopting ain't gonna allow more of me, that's for sure. Aww. I think the one thing that I'm worried about is like health problems that may occur. Why can't I say words? On my side or my spouse's side, because I'm just like, bro, what if we bring up a fucked up kid into our world? So yeah, that's what I worry about. I don't like me, ew, no, but I like you. I want to adopt. Me and my sister, we're gonna adopt because she got taken away from CPS and adopted. Aw, we separated. No, hopefully you guys can get back. I will take back that forehead kiss. Oh shit, you better be careful, Zim. She gonna take away the kiss. All right, but next question. Tell me, are you single? Damn, why you nosy? Anan, why you so fucking nosy? We are, by the way. We've connected for the 4 years now. Aw, that's good to hear. Maybe a bitch is single. Maybe a bitch is single. But that doesn't mean that I would. Oh fuck! Oi! I didn't mean to. Oi! It says mute only when I'm muted. For a second, I'm like, am I actually on mute? So, yo, what the fuck? Arrest them. Oi! No arresting, but that's your only warning. How dare? Only use it when I'm muted. Cause now I'm paranoid. Cause like I tabbed out and I'm like, oh shit, am I mute? I was just looking at things. Oi! How dare? Thank you, because it did scare me. Because Zim is being mean to himself. Ah, yeah, don't be mean to yourself, Zim. Only I can be mean to you. How dare? Okay, but to answer this question before we can move on, thank you for 10-minute turn up. Yes, I am single. Am I currently looking? Good question. Next question. The best thing about your day. My day sucked today. So, yeah. Go get her, guys. Bruh. Your girl has been through a lot recently. I ain't looking. Pass. Oi! Don't be passing on. Oh, actually, no. You know what? Never mind. Them, you can pass on me, because if you say smash, that's banjos. You just get tackled into marriage. Ain't nobody wanna marry me. What the fuck? Oi, what do you mean, oi? That's what was it. Banjos. I know. Cause I got mad for a second when you were like pass, but I forget. If you said smash, then that'd be banjos. I'll marry you. Oi! Oi! How dare you talk about banjos? Banjos. Yes, we do have banjos. We do have banjos here. But I'll marry you. I'm not gonna meet anyone. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna marry anyone I just met. But yeah. That'd be eventually I would want to get married. But yeah, I gotta be with someone I know. Mm-hmm. Funny banjo moments. Yeah. If we ain't related, I sure as heck want us to be dated, sir. Sir, that's how you get banjos. Next question? Question mark? Yeah, it's not really a question. It's just, oh, actually, no, it is a question, but why are you taking things so serious? Because I fucking have to. Like, in the world that we're in, not everything can be a fucking joke, okay? Sometimes you gotta take things seriously. So, yeah, that's why I'm so serious. I think if you're talking also about how I felt within the last couple of weeks, I've been taking things much more seriously, and I have had less patience for a lot of things that I used to have a lot of patience for. So, yeah, that may have come off as very serious. So, yeah. Someone you know? Yeah. Hi, shut up, Zim. You're not new here. I gotta make an actual relationship, etc. Exactly. I think I would want to get to know the person before we even consider even getting married. Zim over here being sus. She said she would date someone she knows. I don't know this person. Forehead. Shut up, Zim. All right, but let's take a look at the next question. Is there someone you would like to be friends with? Shit, I actually did have a answer for this one. Yes, I do. So there is this one book VTuber that I used to follow even before I started streaming. Her name is Ophelia, and I don't think she's watching, but if she happens to be watching, hi. Maybe for a fangirl moment, but like I would love to be friends with you. Because I really enjoy her streams, especially since I knew that she started doing like Pomodoro as well, so I was just like, oh, that's so cool. So yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I did have a fangirl moment when she followed me on Blue Sky. I was like, oh my god, she followed me. I don't think she knew I existed, but I was just like, oh my god. Cause like, okay, I'm still not following things on Blue Sky directly, but it's a journey. It's very cool. So I would like to be friends with her. But what about you guys? If you say something like, I would be friends with you, I'm gonna slap you. Cause I'll need it. I will be your friend, you stinky. And if it's a complete stranger, it would be my OG Oshi. Hey yo, who is it? Who's your OG Oshi? It ain't me. You better not say me. That's cringe. Alright, but next question. I ain't telling you that. But I want to be your friend, Zela. But you stinky. Take a shower first, and then we'll talk. Next question. What do you usually do when someone makes fun of you? I make fun of them back. If they come back harder, I don't retaliate usually. If they continue, I might just cry. I don't cry in front of them. I'll just say, fuck you, but I probably just walk away. Drop kick them. Don't do that. How dare. But yeah, probably just make a response back. Also, Terberry, thank you for the lurk, my dear. You stay safe out there. Alright, next question. Next question. Yeah, bet. Oh, next question on the wrong page. I mean, choke him. I mean, hey, yo, what the fuck? Hot. I mean, what? No choking, oh, bro. I mean, grab the nearest throwable, sir. I'll tell them to stop, and then if they don't, I disappear or yeet them. Hot. You guys are coming up with good suggestions. I mean, good tactics. Yes. My next question. Is there a story about... Is there a story behind your phone background? English, so good, guys. I actually did have my phone... I did happen to take a screenshot and sent it to myself so I can show it on stream. Unfortunately, I did not add them to OBS, so I have to do that now. Hold up, wait a minute. They're gonna probably come out huge if anything. Oh, yeah, it came out a little big. Hold up. But to answer this question, no, there is no story behind my phone background. It's just an image that I saw on Twitter. I thought it was cute, and I checked to see if I needed to add any credits or what have you to it, and I was like, okay, I'll do that, and that was the extent of it. So my phone background, I actually technically have two. So when I have my lock screen, it looks like this. So this is what the lock screen looks like for my phone. But when I unlock it and I go onto the home, this is what it looks like. So from that way, you can see it's from day to night, and it's so cute. It's basically because I thought it was cute. There's no story behind it. It just looked cute. These are the backgrounds on my phone. They're just very cute puffballs. So yeah. I used to be a part of the Discord that had a phone background channel. So many good wallpapers. Ooh, nice, nice. I would love to do that. But yeah, I also thought about getting my own phone backgrounds, but I'm just like, if I happen to get a phone background of Zela, isn't it a bit narcissistic? So I think I talked myself out of it. But what did you guys say for the last question? I'd cry until my boyfriend just canceled them on Twitter. Nah, Twitter's a dumpster fire right now. I don't think you want to go on Twitter right now. I think it depends on who in the context, because if it's a friend, it could be a multiple hour ordeal with volleyed insult until obviously someone stepped out of bounds. Yeah, no. I like to stop before we get that far, because like I don't want to have like anyone have any hurt feelings. So, Oh, so Shin, mwah, there's your kiss, my dear. I think I might want to make a blue sky soon too. I think you wait, you head patting turn up. There you go, there you go. But yeah, go make a blue sky account. For me, I'm still trying to figure out how to work blue sky. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. My phone background is just the default right now. Mine used to be the default until I found this background that I really like. I kind of wanted to have like one of Boyd's pictures as my background, but I didn't want to have to explain it to anyone. Be like, oh, what's this? And I'll be like, my kids. So I opted to not have art of me and the kids as my phone. Oh, Hitori, hello. Mwah. Default phone background for the win. Exactly. Finally an account that's not private and everyone can see I tag them. Ooh, shit. I'm a retweet everything. Whenever my bro is being sus on main, I'm gonna retweet it. Actually, I don't even know what it is over there. Is it reposting? Is it retweeting? Motherfuck. I said what I said. But also, I say we move on to the next question. If you have friends that don't make you feel valued or important, how you feel? I mean, I just don't make them my priority friends, because it's just like, in a friendship, you should be able to make them feel valued and important as well. So it's not like a one-way street. Like, you both have to feel like valued or important in this friendship. And if you don't, I don't think I don't think you guys should be friends, honestly. But what do you guys think? I think it should be something that works for both of you guys. So, that's my opinion. It takes two to tango, exactly, in love and in friendships. Exactly. Because like, if they don't make you feel valued or important, do you do the same to them for them? 100%, but friends are hard to maintain. True, but I feel like for friends, like the ones that you really make an effort for, like I know they'll understand if you don't like go a few days without talking to them. I mean, granted, there are some people who are just like, oh, I don't get to talk to you today, I feel like not needy, but like I feel like you're replacing me, but like not in a joking sense, because like there are some times where I have my friend who, well, okay, it's different for us because we have a streak going on TikTok. But like I'm just like, yo, if you drop this streak, I can see you just hate me. And she's like, bitch, we've been friends for over 10 years. But I'm like, no, but you hate me. But I know she's joking, and she knows I'm joking whenever we say something like that. But yeah, the friends who you go like months, if not years, without talking, I think it's a good time to check in with them, see if they're still okay, see if you guys are still pretty cool. I just hit my headphones. I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, I think it's best if we continue to keep a little bit of contact, even if you don't contact each other every day, at least once in a while. If you're like, hey, I just thought about you, or oh, remember that one time in college we did this? I just saw a kid do the same thing in the park, so I just thought of you. Nope, couldn't hear it. Oh, damn. Hey, nice. I think years is a bit much. I mean, I have friends from high school I haven't talked to in years, and they're set to be my my bridesmaids if I happen to get married. So that's gonna be a fun conversation. To message them years later, be like, hey, remember that deal we made back in high school? I'm getting married. You're gonna be my bridesmaids. It'll be like, Zela, we're across the country. I'm like, well, that sounds like a you problem. You bring your ass here, or you're not gonna be in the ceremony. Okay, not really, but I do want to get in contact with them, because like I think the last time we spoke was kind of in 2021, because we had like a high school year reunion, but it was online because of the pandemic, but also because everyone was around in different places. So yeah, that was interesting. But love is much harder. Love is much harder. I am very attached to my partner. Not to say that they won't have any breathing room, no. But I'm a cuddler. I love to cuddle, so that is hard. If they're just like, I want to go to the bathroom, I'll be like, you hate me then. I wanna cuddle. Oh, this question, maybe less interacting. I see. We have friends where we haven't talked in years, but like we would have fun whenever we do hang out, and everyone is just busy. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Like in Japan, like my friends, we always wanted to hang out a lot more, but it was like we were all busy, so maybe like once a month, if not maybe twice a month, we would be able to hang out, whether it was like going to the mall and window shopping or just crashing at someone's place. So yeah, no, I get that, Faye. Me and my two BFFs are all low maintenance friends. We can go weeks not talking. I kind of like it because when we see each other in IRL, we have so much to talk about. So like when you guys take a long time from like seeing each other and then catching up, I like doing those because it's like it gives us something to talk about. Because like with some friends, like I struggle to come up with things to say to them, especially if I see them often. So like if we do go like a month or so without talking, I'll be like, oh my god, bitch, guess what happened to Johnny? Oh my god, Johnny, holy shit, he's a mess, isn't he? But yeah, things like that. I like having that catch up coffee date or cafe break. So yeah. Next question. Nah, Johnny. Nah, fuck Johnny. He's a hot mess. He's hot mess express. All right, but let's take a look at the next question. Are you into deep talks or more about keeping things casual and fun? I'm actually more into deep talks. I love having deep talks. I love having that time to like get to pick your brain and know more about like what's going on inside that head of yours. I want to know how you feel about certain things, how you feel about the climate, how do you feel about your current standing in life. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? If you had only 24 hours to live, what would you do? If you can get away with murder, what would you do? Yeah, so it's just like random shit that I would like to know about a person, because one, it can let me know when I can have an accomplice to help me hide the body, but also it also makes me think, okay, maybe I can tell you this thing. So yeah, I like having deep talks. True Faye. I was thinking about it more, and I have one that I haven't had talked to in many years that I'm still close to, but it really depends on how close y'all were to begin with. I don't know. I think my longest standing friend that I talk to now, I like, aside from my online ones, I'm talking about like IRL friends, would be the ones that I met in university, and I talk to them not every week, but like every other week or so, and they happen to stop by my streams, so that's fun. They actually went with me to TwitchCon, so yeah, we still talk, we're still in contact. I think prior to me leaving Japan, I think the longest that we didn't talk was probably a couple of months. So yeah, it was just funny. Like now that I got back from like Japan, we talk like a lot more. Also because of like the time zones, because it was crazy trying to talk while I was still living in Japan. I do like deep talks, but not too frequent though. Yeah, no. Don't always try to have a deep talk like every single week, because like it loses the novelty. So yeah, just have deep talks sparingly. I just cut my hair, thinking if throwing away this towel that has all my hair, because it's easier than trying to dump it into a trash and clean the towel. Oh shit, so how short is your hair now? Is it like shoulder length? Is it hair length? Ear length. I English so fucking good. But yeah, no, I think it's time for me to get a haircut too, to be honest. Alright, but that's a problem for future Zela. Current Zela is gonna worry about this next damn question. How are you at the moment? I'm in Spain without the S, but I'm always in Spain without the S. I am not cool with my surroundings. I'm about my surroundings. But hopefully you guys are feeling much better than I am right now. And so we're gonna move on to the next question. Do you have a friend who knows all of your secrets? No, this is not true. I have friends who know some of my secrets, not all. I think there are various friends who know different parts of secrets. So if I tell one person this one thing, they won't know about this other thing. So yeah, I don't think I have a friend who knows all of my secrets. I think the person who probably knows the most is probably my online friend, because she will cut to the chase. She will not take my bullshit. She'll give it to me straight. We don't know shit. Exactly. Whenever I talk to Beth, it's always a good time because she don't know shit. Also, Beth, speaking of I don't know shit, I forgot to talk to you earlier. my bad. Your girl forgot, but hopefully you got your shit done. Like to my shoulders. Oh, that's still pretty cute. I'm exhausted and hungry. Hello, exhausted and hungry. I'm Zela. Hey yo, yeah, remember that deal we made? I was gonna tell you some stuff, and you had to get work done. Oh, work around the house done. Yeah. I forgot about it though. So, my bad. I'll get you tomorrow. You got me tomorrow though. But next question. Ever had a friend lie to you? Yes. It's just human nature. The friends lie to you. Sometimes it's for good, like if they're hiding like a secret party from you or something. Sometimes it's not. It is what it is. Because it's just like, you're not gonna have someone who tells the 100% truth to you. So it's kind of delulu even thinking that that would happen. And no one knows anything, just like you don't know shit. God damn it, House. Exactly. All right, but also, we're now on to the 1 day ago posts, so that means we're getting closer to catching up. So we're gonna do a last call for the questions. Brain go burr. So we're gonna have to do a speed round pretty soon because your girl is going a little bit dumb. A last call. Answer streamer anything. All right, and then we're gonna leave this pinned for the next 20 minutes. Once this pin goes away, I ain't taking any more questions because brain go burr, and I still do have to go to bed because I do have to work in the morning. How long is this? Long, sir. How dare you? I'm off to bed. I'm gonna head off to bed and good night, everyone. Good night, Bethany. Night night. Brr, brain do go burr. Finally done with my job for now. Let's go. Otsu on your work, Hotaru. Otsukare. Nice. All right, next question. Which languages do you speak? I can barely speak English. I can barely speak English, and I can barely speak Japanese. But I guess in all honesty, I'm a native English speaker. It doesn't sound like it sometimes, to be honest. But I would say my Japanese is, I don't know, because like some people would say it's conversational, but I don't really think it's conversational Japanese. I think it's more beginner level Japanese. So yeah, I can listen to a conversation and I can respond back, but usually I respond in English. And then if I do happen to respond in Japanese, it's kind of broken or it doesn't make it a lot of sense. So I would say I don't really consider myself a conversationalist Japanese speaker. It would just be more so beginner level. But I would say maybe I know a little bit more than the average beginner. But I don't know. Maybe I know more than I'm letting on. I don't fucking know. But like, it doesn't feel like I know enough Japanese. But also, I feel the same way about English, and I'm a native speaker. I never know English. Very few native English speakers can speak English, to be honest. Yo, I fucking suck at speaking English. And you know, that is a perfect time to like find that out when you teach English in another country, because you'll get questions like, oh, what's an infinitive? And I'm just like, huh? Or when's the best time to use this? And I'm just like, dude, I don't fucking know. Just fucking use it anytime. But that's not the proper way to do it, because like there are rules. So of course, during my time in Japan, you have to brush up on your English rules, because you can't just be like, oh, it's just the way it is. Because it's just like in some cases, yes, it is just the way it is. But in some cases, there are rules, there are exceptions, there are things you have to be aware of. And then you have to teach it. So, rules, Viva Life Revolution. No. There are rules in the English language. I mean, there are rules in actually all languages. So, nah, we can't. But I have another shift in 2 hours. No, Hotaru, please don't work too hard. How dare. But yeah, to answer this question, I can speak English semi-natively, and Japanese mostly beginner. Suggestions. God damn it. Yeah, the fact that English has 13 different adjective orders is wild, and it'll seem off if you mess it up. Oh, so I actually loved teaching that lesson because it always confused the hell out of fucking learners. It was so fun because like I'll say, oh, I picked up like a small blue bag, and then if they try to come up with their own sentence, they'll be like, okay, I picked up this blah blah blah, and I'm like, no, that's not the way to do it. And they're just like, why? I'm like, that's not the order you need to put it in. And they got so frustrated, and I loved it. It's like, okay, the reason why I loved doing the adjective order lesson was because it took up so much time, and I didn't have to worry about it to like worry about anything else, because I'm just like, okay, no, we're not gonna move on until we get this correctly. And they just wanted to move on, and I'm like, no, not until you perfect it. I mean, eventually they got it, but they were so frustrated. They're like, Zela Sensei, please, I don't want to look at this shit anymore. Like, well, it sucks to suck. We're gonna continue. I mean, today, work tomorrow, travel. I get you. Okay. But still, please take it easy whenever you can, okay? Alright, next question. What's your zodiac sign? Sam, hold on. Why do you want to know more about me? Yeah, nasty. No, I'm just kidding. My zodiac sign is Pisces. I was born on March 15th. I am a Pisces, a Taurus. Hey, hot. But yeah, what about you guys? What's your zodiac sign? I'm so tempted to look up my... Yeah, I'm so tempted to look up my zodiac stuff right now. But I keep getting bombarded by something that I don't want to look at right now. So let's not look at it. Do it. Oh, you're a Cancer. Ah, hot. Do it, no balls. Fuck. Alright, let me skip past the shit that I don't want to see. Let me see my horoscope today. Alright, let's read it. It says, so for today, it says you may still be on somewhat of a high from the last couple of weeks, and you will definitely be tempted to let the good times continue to roll. Think about ways in which you can keep them rolling while still being able to maintain good judgment. Don't let things get too out of control today. It is important that you maintain a bit of stability at times. No. Ain't happening. Doing no walls. Chinese, I'm dog. Astrology, I'm Pisces. Ayo, Pisces gang, let's go. I hope so tomorrow. I'm gonna ride for 4 hours to the place I need to go. Good luck. A Virgo, hot. An Aries, excellent. A Sagittarius, awesome. But yeah, I can't. not with my horoscope today. But yeah, that's my zodiac sign. Next question. What do you do to get over separation anxiety? Bold of you to assume that I got over it. I don't know. I don't know how to answer this because your girl doesn't do this pretty well because your girl is useless. Cling harder. Exactly, right? I'm a Scorpio asking for myself. No, I'm not answering. Oh my god, mommy? Thank you for that follow. Thank you. Make yourself comfortable. But no, I'm not answering. That's how you get banjos. Eat well. Have a good eve. Good night. Wait, are you going to sleep? The heck? Wait, where? Where? Oh, you. Oh, you're eating well before the ride. Okay, I good. I'm good. Banjos. Ah. I meant Zim asking for the compatibility meant banjos, but yes. Thank you for redeeming the banjos. But I guess in all honesty, to get over the separation anxiety is to talk it out with whoever it is, and if not, confide in friends. Personally, I would just cling to them, but that's not acceptable, chat. All right, next question. Do you have any tips on setting boundaries in a relationship and a friendship? I think you should be clear on what is okay and what is not okay in a friendship. I think being sure to tell them if something that they say makes you uncomfortable or upset, that you should let them know. Or I guess not being afraid of making them angry or sad, or at least not intending to intending to make them mad or sad on purpose. That would be a good thing to work on, as well as communication. I'm going to make some bulldog. Love you, big sis. All right, enjoy, but also don't burn your mouth too much. In a friendship, it is perfectly acceptable to kiss the homies goodnight as long as you say no homo. Absolutely not, Zim. How dare you? That's not how it works. All right, but next question. I'm pretty sure you're someone I could trust. Whatever floats a boat. I don't think I should be trusted, so I don't know. Oh, hold on one second. Extra doubt. Wow. Set them early and be clear if they are violated. Be like a cat. Scratch if you must. If someone does something that violates your boundaries, and leave if they do it too often. That's a good one. That's good advice, House. Trust Zela with your deepest, darkest secrets. Gotcha, JK. Please don't. Please don't. Because not to say I would, like, tell everyone your business, but it's just like, I don't know. If some things that are too personal or too much, I don't feel like I should be able to, like, hold on to that. Like, because, like, if you tell me something like, oh yeah, when I was 7, I stabbed someone, I'll be like, first of all, what the fuck are you doing as a 7-year-old stabbing people? But also, I'm just like, you should probably tell the cops or something. Like, hello? Who gave you a knife? The only secrets that can be kept are the ones you don't speak of. Trust hardly anyone. Exactly. I mean, if you tell me something, like, I don't know shit, yes, but I don't know, man. I feel like the secrets that I feel like I would tell someone, I don't think it's that big of a burden on them. Granted, I don't know if it's a big burden on someone or not. So for the people who I have told anything recent to, you can let me know if it was a big burden, and I'll just apologize profusely to you guys in private. But yeah, I don't think I'm very trustworthy. So yeah, trust hardly anyone. All right, we got about 10 more to go, but I'll double check. All right, I'll let you know. God damn it. All right, next question. What has someone borrowed but never given back? Money. So that's also why I don't give money out often. Yeah. So I get very uncomfortable giving people money because like I do expect it to be given back to me. I don't expect things like interest or what have you to like come through, but like I would like to get paid back. If you happen to borrow money, you don't give that back. I get a little salty, but I also will never give you money ever again. So yeah, if anything, it's money. Anything else that's like physical items like a sweater or something, no, not since I was in high school. But yeah, what about you, chat? Oh my god, we have about 10 questions. 10 more questions. Sorry, 9 more. My heart, Riz, damn. Can't relate. Yeah, my money, my heart, things like that. Damn, your heart can't relate. Can't relate, chat. When I was like 11 years old, my friend in quotation marks, borrowed my anime DVD and watched it. I kept asking her to bring it back to me every day, but she would keep saying she forgot it until it was too late and it was the last day of school. I should have just punched her. You should have punched her. Because at the time, that shit is important. That means a lot to us. So I get you, Faye. You probably should have punched her. If anything... Oh, now that you mention that, there is a game that I got from someone back in Japan. I mean, I think I actually got a better trade-off, to be honest. So I borrowed, I believe, The Witcher 3 from them, and they borrowed Mass Effect Andromeda from me. And I mean, obviously I left the country with the game intact, so I never saw them again, so we didn't get a chance to give them back. I never gave them the game back. They never gave me my game back, but I'm just like, The Witcher 3 versus Mass Effect Andromeda. I think I won on this one. So yeah, I'm okay with that. Unfortunately, I have yet to play The Witcher 3. But yeah, with Mass Effect Andromeda, it was such a disappointing game. I'm so bummed. But I did hear that they were working on Mass Effect 5, and I'm just like, yo, hopefully they do much better than Mass Effect Andromeda. It was like so bad. It took me, I think, 4 or 5 different attempts to try to finish that game. And it dragged on so fucking long, and I couldn't finish it until like the last time I did. I only did one romance in Mass Effect Andromeda, and it's so sad because it's just like, usually in BioWare games I will make multiple saves to romance the different characters. In Mass Effect Andromeda, because it was such a drag to get through, I only got through one romance and I'm like, okay, I'm done. Because I was just like, there's no way in hell you're gonna get me to make another save to go through all this shit again. So I was just like, one is fine, one and done. And I mean, I don't have the game anymore, so I can't do another save. Pokemon cards when I was in 6th grade. No, I would have punched people. One of my friends still has my OG copy of Spyro, and another has my copy of Kingdom Hearts 1. Nah, I'ma fight y'all. Y'all give me my shit back. I say as I say that I haven't given back a game that I got in Japan. So just ignore me. We're gonna move on to the next question. If you ever get a chance to choose which country to call home, where would it be and why? I don't know. Maybe Switzerland. I know my uncle used to live in Switzerland for some time, and he's only said good things about it. So maybe Switzerland, because it seems like a really good country. If not that, then maybe Ireland. Ireland would be nice. Ooh, my question. Hey, I finally got to your question. Let's go. But yeah, maybe either Switzerland or Ireland. But what about you, chat? If you guys could decide. I'm off to do dinner. Have a great rest of stream, Zela. Enjoy your din lock. Wait, let me give you a shotty for the road, my dear. Japan. Japan is your choice? Okay, I see you. I perceive.
You... Yep. That's a death, alright. You could say I got fingered to death.
Yo.
I deny ever having said that.
Yo. I'm getting fingered to death? Hey, yo. Shadow! Zela! So what's the plan? Yes. This year, hopefully. Hopefully this year you get to go to Japan. Oh, I see. Okay. Fingers crossed. Oh, I didn't think my question ever went through unless I missed it while I was cutting my hair. No, I haven't got to it just yet. I have a few more questions up here, so don't worry. I think I got it. I thought things would be interesting if I was in a 4-season country, maybe either Canada or Japan. Canada, as much as I love my spouses who live in Canada, I don't think I can handle the winters there. I think it'd be too much. And Japan is a place for me personally that I would love to visit, but never live. Any country with a high standard of living but low cost of living. Ooh, that would be a good one. Yeah, that would be a good one, House. Oh my goodness. I want to pack my bags and start traveling now. But yeah, I think I don't know. I think I need to stay in the States for more than 10 seconds before going to travel again, as much as I would love to go traveling. I would want to live in Canada. Oh, I see. Well, you can enjoy Canada for me. Oh, live? I'd go to Japan and live next to a cemetery. Shit's cheap, bruh. Nah, I'll pass on that. No, thank you. Alright, next question. Wine, whiskey, beer, or gin, or any other preferred drink? Oh, we're getting into the drinking questions. Let's fucking go. Out of these that were listed, I would probably go for wine. I'm a red wine kind of girly. But my preferred drink of choice are cocktails or well, no, mostly cocktails, because like I like having a mix of something. Like, I don't like tasting the alcohol. If I don't have to taste the alcohol, I'll drink more. But nah. What about you guys? If you happen to drink, what is your preferred drink of choice? And also, why is it not wine? Whenever I drink white wine, I'm just like, I would just rather cook with this. So it's not wine for me. I mean, white wine for me. And then rosé, for some reason, it never smells right to me. So it's not rosé for me. No, thank you. Beautiful. All right. A Pepsi. All right. Pepsi is your preferred drink. All right. Bet. Spirits. Ooh, okay. Wait. Spirits as in the drinks, or spirit as in ghosts? Oh shit. Wine or specific spicy water brands that taste good or go down smooth. Damn. All right, I see you. I kind of want to know your wine choices, Howls. So yeah, I'm curious. both of them. I mean, both of them. Ciders for me. Ciders are pretty good. Those are pretty good. I'd mess with the cider. It's not my like my go-to, but yeah, ciders are pretty good. A poltergeist cocktail. No. Halloween's over. Don't you dare. All right, but let's take a look at the next question. Can we do more jigsaw puzzles? Abso-fucking-lutely. I would love to do more jigsaw puzzles. I was actually kind of worried when I came back to streaming, and that was like the first stream I had like right after having my hiatus was to have a puzzle stream, because I'm just like, no one's gonna be interested in doing puzzles, but I'm just like still surprised that people still showed up to do puzzles with me, and I'm just like, normally I think that's kind of boring. And like at the time I had to deal with my mic also cutting out, so I couldn't be talkative for the first 2 hours, but like towards the end I was able to talk despite my mic going out. And I don't know, I had a good time, so it was fun just yapping and talking while doing puzzles, and I want to do it more. I don't know if that's something everyone would be interested in doing, like more than just like once every like 2 weeks or so, or like once a month. So to answer the question shortly, yes. I have a bottle, but I've been saving, but I learned a lot about wines from my family because some of them are wine snobs. I can't appreciate a cheap bottle still though. Okay, not for nothing though. Fucking cheap wine, like some of them, not all of them. Some cheap wines are really fucking good. So like I would go for a cheap wine as well. I mean, I'm not gonna knock the expensive ones because the expensive ones are really fucking good. Well, some of them are. But again, it just depends on the brand. All right, but next question. Your problematic fave. I don't have a problematic fave. I don't know, because like the only thing that I can think of right now are maybe like like other VTubers, because like I tend to watch VTubers a lot more recently than like other celebrities or anything. Yeah, I don't think I can think of any problematic faves right now. Maybe I mean, I still think he's a sweetheart, but I think Misha Collins would be considered a problematic fave, because like I know in the past he's had some comments that were not very appropriate regarding a certain group in the LGBTQ. So yeah, I mean, I know that they have gone on record and apologized for it, but it's one of those things that has happened in the past. That has happened in the past where I think someone can bring it up to show like, oh yeah, they are problematic, but I know they don't feel that way now. I think another thing that he may have done in the past was he did play a certain role that was actually very controversial at the time. I think it's still kind of controversial now. I won't say the movie or the role he was in, but like even then he distanced himself from that movie and the director after he made that movie. So yeah, just even like bringing it up to him makes him very uncomfortable. So like I guess based on him agreeing to do that role is problematic, but yeah, he hates that role. I think that's probably one of the roles I think he may have regretted doing in the past. So that would be my answer. Misha Collins. Cheap wines can definitely be good. Yeah, I mean, not like the terrible ones, but you know the ones. All right, we have about 5 more to go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All right, next question. The worst pizza topping. Fucking anything with small fish. Small fish is absolutely worst topping. I don't care. You can argue with the wall. I fucking hate small fish on pizza. Like, I will take pineapple. Pineapple's not bad on pizza. I will take pineapple. I will take spinach. I will take mushroom. I will take jalapeno on fucking pizza before I take fucking small fish on fucking pizza. So basically no anchovies. Now fuck anchovies. I fucking hate it. Oh my god, pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza, I don't mind eating. I don't have a problem with eating pineapple on pizza. I get picky when it's not freshly cut pineapple, or if it's like not grilled pineapple. If it's the canned shit, I get salty about that. Cause like I don't like salt. I don't like salty. I don't like canned pineapples on pizza. That shit's disgusting. But like if it's like freshly grilled pineapple, yes, ma'am. She's into them anchovies. Nah, fuck anchovies. I don't fuck the anchovies that way. Jalapeno on pizza rocks. I'm a baby when it comes to spice, so that's why I usually pass on it. But if it's on there, I'll still eat it. I'll cry, but I'll still eat it. But yeah, no, small fish, nah. On pizza, fuck that. It ruins the pizza for me. I think that would be the one pizza I would absolutely turn down. I'd be like, fuck no, I'm not eating that. Sorry. Like, even if you spend like a good amount of money on that, even if that's like the most premium of premium fishes, no, absolutely fucking not. Jalapeno on pizza can be good, but if done wrong, can also ruin it. Ugh. I'll take your word on it. I don't normally go for it, so ugh. No, thank you. All right, next question. Should I give my big back dog a pizza roll? He's staring. No, don't give your dog pizza rolls. It's not. Don't give him any human food. Don't do it. How dare you? I say that, and I used to give like my I used to give my sister's dog like lunch meat and everything. So I'm terrible. Do as I say, not as I do. All right, but to answer this question, this was asked like a while back, but no, do not. Next question. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I do wear wigs. I have worn wigs. Will I wear a wig? Yes, probably. And when will you wear wigs? Yes. So to answer the question for everything, yes. Wigs, they're not that bad. I don't mind wearing a wig. The one wig that I really want to wear in the future, that maybe I'll get a chance to do it in the future, we'll see, but I can't even say what it looks like because it's kind of a spoiler for what Zela 2.0 looks like. But that's the wig that I want to make, and I want to wear it because it looks so good. I'm excited. I'm excited about this damn wig, and I haven't even started on it yet. But yes, let's take a look at the next question. I'm gonna butcher the name on the... What the fuck? I'm gonna butcher the name on this one. Whoever wrote this, don't worry, I got the reference. I did not get the reference. I'm so sorry. I'm small burn. All right, the huma nuku nuku apu a, or the succumbamphis. I don't remember how to pronounce the second one. Which is scarier? Cause like you should fear the fishes. Get it, frowny face. The one that I can't pronounce, that one's scarier. The huma nuku nuku apu a isn't that scary. So, yeah. Thank you, Carter, for the question. Yo, W question. God damn it. You wrote it. How dare. Alright. Last question. Wait, let me just double check and make sure this is the last question. It might be the last question, chat. Hold up. Let me refresh the page just to make sure. Yep. Okay, last question. Last question, chat. Let's fucking go. This one is mine. Are your wings flapping forward or backward? Yes. But what does it look like to you, chat? Is it flapping forward or is it flapping backward? Oh my god, I can't unsee it. Which one is it doing, chat? Forward, forward, backward, backward? Which one is it? Whatever you guys think it is doing it. But that's my answer. It's whatever you guys think it is, in whichever direction you think it's going. Alright. But that was the last question, chat. Let's fucking go. We answered all of these questions, and now your girl can finally end the stream and die. Alright. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here for as long as you have. Your girl is dead. OTPP. Otsuzawa. Otsukare-sama deshita. I am Didge. So I'm gonna find someone to raid to. Let's see. I was gonna say let's raid over to Mage. I raided him yesterday. Not yesterday, the other day. But let's see who else I want to raid over to. I'm gonna be ready to end work for the day and go eat beef. Yes, please go eat. Oh my god, it's 3 in the morning. Holy shit. I need to go to bed. I need to be up in a few hours. So yeah, let's find a homie for us to raid. Okay. Okay, is that okay with you, chat? Is that okay? Is that okay? Let's see who I want to raid over to. Oh! I think I know who I want to raid over to. We're going to be raiding over to a homie. Let me just double check on their stream, make sure they're Gucci. Holy shit. Holy shit. They've been live for about like 5 hours. I don't know if they'll be on for that much longer. So let me find someone else we can raid over to. Ba-dum bum ba ba-dum ba ba ba-dum ba ba-dum ba. Oh, okay, okay. I think I have someone we can raid over to. I'm also lying to you, chat. Oh, I don't think he'll mind. Cause like I know he's pretty chill. So let me send you guys over to Anth. It has been a while since I've heard from my sweet bean. We used to vibe over BioWare games. And how my wait, hold on. I think you guys can see it from here, but like how my markings are adapted from Dragon Age. His markings are also adapted from Dragon Age, and that was pretty fucking awesome that we bonded over that. So let us go and show some love to Anth. All right, we're gonna do. I believe we're gonna do the Sweet Bean raid because normally Anth and I, we call each other like Sweet Beans. Oi, no ad. How dare you? We're about to end the stream. How dare you? All right, but we're gonna. You know what? Since I normally don't use like the raid flag, you know what? This one time I think we'll use the raid flag. So we're gonna do Sweet Bean raid with the Zela Pay raid flag emote. But that's for the subscribers. If you are not subscribed, don't worry. I got you. I got you. Choto Moto Amate. We can do the same thing with I mean, if we're going for a raid, I could just say the raid one. Yeah, we're gonna do the Tomb Raid. Or with an emote of your choice, because it is always your choice. Tomorrow does say that we'll have a Pomodoro stream. But we'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow it's a to be continued because I might be drinking. So it may be less Pomodoro and more drinking. We'll see. But yeah, let me get started on this raid. Let me start this raid so we can show some love to Anth. Where are you, my sweetheart? There you are. All right, so let's go start this raid. So again, we're gonna be raiding over to Anth the Phoenix VT. He is currently playing Halo, the Master Chief Collection. So go distract him because because he deserves it. He is such a sweet bean. And yeah, we're gonna send some love over to him. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit and then probably get some EPs. But yeah, we're gonna still see my sweet bean while he's still alive. But for the rest of the week, we do have one more stream after Pomodoro, because I'm blanking right now, chat. What the fuck am I playing? I'm playing Cult of the Lamb on Friday, and that is the final stream for this week before we go over to meeting the lane for the first time. So be on the lookout for that, chat. All right, but that's enough of me grand posing. Let us send you guys over to Anth. So remember to be good humans and make good choices. I will catch you guys next time. Bye bye.